We are 2 minutes away from the first heat of the day. Looks like race number 1 will be, is that ATV Open on our schedule? It is ATV Open, all right. We'll bring you that lineup momentarily for race number 1. Race 2 will be the junior combo final for 3 laps. Race 3, we'll get going with Pro Champ 440s. We have a total of 3 heats in Pro Champ 440s. That will bring us up through race number 5. Then race 6 will be Ice Bike Open. Race 7, Sportsman 600. Race 8, PM 340 Liquid, Supermod 340 Liquid. That'll be a final for 3 laps. Race 9 and 10. And then, of course, we will go on with a Cubex grooming break. So if you're in those first 4 or 5 races, you'll want to get on over to the staging area. We're going to start off with the ATV Open. Well, today's event brought to you by FXR. We'd also like to thank Travel Manitoba for bringing you the live stream, produced by cooldown.tv. Also like to thank Westside Power Sports and Sobetsky Enterprises. Also chipping in this year, Cobra Construction. They are the pit sponsor. Of course, the pit's renamed the Cobra Pit. Also like to welcome everybody around turn 3 and 4 in Beausejour GM Trackside Parking. Want to remind everybody over there to please turn off your headlights throughout the racing action because the drivers will be blinded. So please keep your headlights off in Beausejour GM Trackside Parking. And we'd also like to thank Moosehead Beer, sponsor of our beer garden. Beer garden's renamed this year the Moose Den, so do check that out. Also, you want to be sure and check out the Access Credit Union Family Fun Zone. We are very close to race action here. Race 1, ATV Open to start the day. Well, good morning, race fans, and welcome to the beautiful Co-op Community Complex right here in Beausejour, Manitoba. It is Sunday race time, race number 1 on the track right now, and this is the ATV Open class for 5 laps. The 29 is Corey Johnson out of Oakbank. The 4 is Ethan Clark. Riding the 22 is Mike Verbrugge out of Garson. The 14, Rob Clark, is from Beausejour. Also out of Beausejour, the number 7 is Ryan Gibson, and the 13, who may be the number 14 out there, is Tyler Feeblecorn out of Beausejour on the KTM. That is your lineup for race 1 out of 40 on the day here. ATV Open will start out. Great day of motorsports action here yesterday at Co-op Community Complex. Gunnar Stern taking the USSA Pro Star Cup round number 1 championship in style. Some great Close racing in that Pro Champ racing, and we're going to see more today right here at Co-op Community Complex, brought to you by FXR. Good racing down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Second, third, and fourth are very close. Fifth spot right there as well. Your leader now coming on down the front straightaway. That is the number 13, who on our lineup sheets is Tyler Feeblecorn. Rob Clark is on the 14. Tyler Feeblecorn is on the 13. Dominant rider in this ATV division. Tension in the pit area. Next up will be your junior combo final. We should have 4 riders in that one. Then we'll move to the Pro Champ 440s. Nice job by the number 13 so far. That is Tyler Feeblecorn out of Beausejour, Manitoba on the 2008 KTM. We have ATVs for you today, as we did yesterday, and the ice bikes. Yesterday, the ice bikes were turning laps of 88 miles per hour. 13 is on the move. Number 7 looking good as well. That is Ryan Gibson out of Beausejour. So a lot of local riders competing in this particular class. Many thanks going out to Westside Power Sports and Sobetsky Enterprises for all their contributions to this event here in 2022. I'd like to thank Cobra Construction and Beausejour GM, along with Moosehead and Access Credit Union. Checkered flag, no question about that one. The 13 will take it. 7 right there, Gibson. And that'll do it for your ATV Open. That's race 1 of 40 on the day. So we've got a long way to go here at Co-op Community Complex. Junior combo final coming up. This one will be just 3 laps. And here's how they're going to line up for race number 2 in the junior combo class. Out of Drayton, North Dakota, riding a 2020 Johnson Racing chassis, the number 59 will be Hunter Johnson. And out of Michigan on a 90 Polaris, the 10 is Derek Meyer. The 434 is out of Lancaster, Minnesota. This is Miranda Peterson. And the 53 is Alyssa Gusta out of Stead, Manitoba, riding a 2018 Hool chassis. Alyssa Gusta on the 53. 4 on the lineup sheets, 4 on the racetrack, so that is good news. Hunter Johnson, Derek Meyer, Miranda Peterson, and the 53 of Alyssa Gusta getting set to go here. All right, lining them up to the starting line here for FXR. Race number 2 on the day on your printed schedule, Junior Combo Final. Riley Baker is our starter. He's got the green flag up in the air, and here we go. Good start for the 434 of Miranda Peterson. Good action so far here in the Junior Combo Final. Race number 2 on the schedule. Look at them side by side. The number 59 making things very interesting. That, of course, is Hunter Johnson out of Drayton, North Dakota, taking the lead on the 2020 Johnson Racing chassis. 434, Miranda Peterson from Lancaster, Minnesota, dropping to the 2nd spot. White flag is out. Just 1 more lap in this 3-lap race to go. Tension in the pit area. We have 3 heats of Pro Champs coming up next. 3 heats of Pro Champ 440s. And that'll do it. The number 59 followed by the 434 Then the 10 of Derek Meyer. That will be your finish order. Nice job by the 59 of Hunter Johnson out of Drayton, North Dakota. Miranda Peterson on the 4-3-4. Derek Meyer on the 10 out of Michigan. And on the 53, Alyssa Gusta out of Stead, Manitoba on the 2018 Hool chassis. All right, next up, race 3, our first heat of the day in Pro Champ 440. Of course, the USSA Pro Star Cup running yesterday here with Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois, taking the big victory. And we're going to run through the lineup here right now in race number 3 in the Pro Champ 440 class, round 1, heat 1 for 5 laps. The 39X is going to be Justin Peterson out of Campbellsport, Wisconsin. That is a 2015 Hool chassis. And aboard the 39, sponsored by Wall Brothers Racing, Polaris, and FXR. The 39 is Tom Olson out of Greenbush. Tom lives in Lodi, Wisconsin, but of course his team races out of Greenbush, Minnesota on that 2023 Polaris. Riding the number 6 is Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City, Minnesota. That is a 2020 Skidoo. The 87 will be Madison Phillips from Drayton, North Dakota on a 2020 Wall chassis. Riding the number 91, a local rider out of Beausejour. This is Sam Glure on a Wall chassis. Scratch the number 61 of Ezra Grauman out of Medford, Wisconsin. The 61 will not compete in race number 3. The number 21 is going to be Tyler Obie out of Beausejour on a Skidoo. And on the number 8 out of Lockport, also on a Skidoo, this is the veteran Travis McDonald on the number 8 with a great showing yesterday here in the final. Travis McDonald out of Lockport, Manitoba, a former Valcourt winner. He has won Saturdays and Sundays here in Beausejour, except the big one in March. He's a former go-kart racer, and he's sponsored by Skidoo, Serve Pro, FXR, Bennett's Marine, and Ryback Custom Machine, along with Dayco. So our first look now, race number 3 on the day at the Pro Champ 440s. Gavin Peterson on the number 6, an accomplished motocross rider, and he is just 16 years of age. Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City, Minnesota, has been racing for 9 years in sleds, started on 120s way back in the day when he was 7. This is his rookie Pro Champ ride this weekend here in Beausejour. And he's going to try to run the entire USSA series this year, except for the March race here, as he'll be racing motocross in March in South Carolina. And Gavin Peterson on the 6, sponsored by FXR, Woody's, Dayco, Bikeman Performance, and Skidoo. All right, we're going to sort them out and get them set to go once again. 39 jumped, we're told. Itchy trigger finger there on the starting line. Sam Glure on the number 91. All ready for this weekend here in Beausejour. Second year in Pro Champ. Started racing in F500 in 2018. He is the CPTC champion in Pro Lights, a CMPR winner in Detroit Lake, sponsored by FXR and Extreme Coatings, along with Sun and Snow and 6D helmets. That is the 91 of Sam Glure. Oh. A little bit of a sloppy start there on the part of a couple of riders, but the green flag remains on the track, and we are racing in our first Pro Champ heat of the day here at Co-op Community Complex. The premier class here today in Beausejour. Wall Brothers number 39 up front and in command. Looks like the 39X of Justin Peterson out of Campbellsport, Wisconsin in the second spot. That is a Hool chassis in that second place right now. Pretty good battle going on there. There is the number 6 we talked about out of Chisago City, Minnesota, Gavin Peterson in his first weekend of Pro Champ racing, looking pretty sharp in the third spot right now as he tries to reel in the 39X Tom Olson on the Wall Brothers Racing sled is smooth so far. Travis McDonald fourth, Sam Glure fifth. But look at the distance separating second, third, and fourth. McDonald had lots of speed yesterday in the Pro Champ final. That was the USSA Pro Star Cup final, and he did a great job. 94 miles per hour on the previous circuit for your Pro Champ 440s. They are getting at it for second, third, and fourth. Looks like trouble for the number 87 of Madison Phillips on the inside of the front straightaway. That sled has come to rest. Checkered flag is out. A pair of 39s. It looks like McDonald may have picked off the number 6 at the finish line. So Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City, Minnesota, fourth. Third will be Travis McDonald. That is unofficial. But it looks like Travis McDonald on the Serve Pro sponsored number 8 picks off third place at the finish line. A nice ride once again for the local rider as the 87 looks to refire on the front straightaway. Looks like that one's a little tough to pull. I don't know if it had a seizure or what the situation is on the 87, but we're going to need a recovery sled on the front straightaway for the number 87 of Madison Phillips out of Drayton, North Dakota. Good finish there in our first heat. As we get set to go with race number 4 on the day, we're going Pro Champ Racing once again. All right, so we'll go through the lineup real quick here in race number 4, Pro Champ 440. This is round 1, heat 2. Auburn, Michigan, eh? We've got some online watchers. Auburn, Michigan, welcome. All right, of course, Travel Manitoba supplying the free live stream on our YouTube channel, our CPTC YouTube channel, that is, and Travel Manitoba, the big sponsor. So we'll be saying hello to a lot of you viewers throughout the day. Thanks very much to Travel Manitoba for supplying that live stream. Cooldown.tv are the producers, and they do a great job. All kinds of fancy equipment. It looks like you could launch a spaceship up here with the equipment they have. So, all right, race 4. Gunnar Stern is going to be in this one. Number 220, Gunnar Stern. G-Money is out of West Chicago, Illinois, picking up the first round of the USSA Pro Star Cup here in Beausejour yesterday. He's a 4-time Cup champ, a CPTC champion, started on Mini Z's many years ago, and he is on the Red Bull Skidoo FXR Woodies, number 220. That is Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois. Now, the 27, Brennan Sather, is listed on your lineup sheets. He is out of Detroit Lakes, Minnesota. Could be a no-show. We're going to find out here momentarily. The 04 scheduled to start is Luke Olson out of Michigan on the Moyle chassis. The 16 is going to be DJ Saluk out of Beausejour. The 1 is Griffin Lepak from Hartford, Wisconsin on an Arctic Cat. 29 will be Brad Harrison out of Enola on a Wall chassis, and the 7C of Brandon Granzinski out of Schofield, Wisconsin is a scratch. So the 7C is out for sure. The 27 might be. Good to see DJ Saluk on the number 16 out here. A local rider who has done a good job. He is 33 years of age. Been racing 12 years, started in Sportsman 600. First time ever in Pro Champ. He has 4 consecutive Sportsman 600 Canadian Championships here, sponsored by DJ Saluk Enterprises, Gusta Sod Farms, Jess Hildebrandt Trucking, and Strategic Renovations. Race 4 is on the track, and oh wow, the number 220 is waiting for nobody. G-Money Gunnar Stern in a great big hurry as he explodes off the starting line. Heads on down the back straightaway. There were times yesterday when I thought the 102 of Stevenson was going to catch him in the final, but he held off. McDonald moving up to the second spot yesterday and doing a great job, but that 220 was almost untouchable yesterday here in Beausejour at Co-op Community Complex. Gunnar Stern leads it. The 1 of Lepak is in second. The 0-4 is third. That is Luke Olson. That is your top 3 so far, but the top 3 are strung out on the racetrack, and Gunnar Stern continues to show dominance here in the Pro Champ 440 class. Green flag being displayed. He's got some speed. Number 29 on the racetrack, of course, Brad Harrison out of Anola, Manitoba. That is a 2014 Wall Brothers Racing chassis, as Gunnar Stern brings that Red Bull 220 down the front straightaway. The Red Bull athlete with 1 lap to go. DJ Saluk off the pace here. Checkered flag already in the air, and your winner, no doubt about that one, Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois. Second spot to the number 1. That is Griffin Lepak. Griffin Lepak out of Hartford, Wisconsin, using Arctic Cat power and driving that one to the second spot. But what a dominant performance once again for Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois. On the 2023 Skidoo, no question, the rest of the teams have lots of work to do if they hope to win the final here. Race number 40 in the Pro Champ 440 class, brought to you by FXR. Also want to thank Westside Power Sports and Sobetsky Enterprises, along with Beausejour Co-op, Cobra Construction, Beausejour GM, and Moosehead Beer. Don't forget to visit the Access Credit Union Family Fun Zone. All right, race number 5 coming up in the Pro Champs. First up is a rider that was 3rd yesterday in the USSA Pro Star Cup. He is out of New Germany, Minnesota. The number 28 is Matt Gady. Riding the 102, this is Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota on the 2023 Polaris. He is sponsored by Polaris and Wall Brothers Racing, along with FXR. Will Garceau is on the number 31 out of Wisconsin. The 370 is Matt Zalai out of Cooks Creek, Manitoba. The 5 is Russ Liba out of Warburg, Alberta, on the 2019 Liba Rotax. The 75 is Calvin Cook out of Dayton, Minnesota, on the 2022 Wall. And Quinn Whitechuck rides the 2023 Skidoo. That is number 26. Good to see lots of local riders. In fact, yesterday we had 26 riders registered in the Pro Champ 440 class. A lot of regulars, as we mentioned. Quinn Whitechuck is one of them on the Hool chassis with Rotax power. He's out of Beausejour, his 2nd year of Pro Champ. He's a former F500 and Sportsman 600 driver, and he's sponsored by Funk's Toyota, La Broquerie Lumber, and DNR Strecker Farms. Here we go, we're racing. Good start for the 102 Wall Brothers Racing entry of Blaine Stevenson. Stevenson yesterday ran 2nd in the final for the 220 of Gunnar Stern for a time, but did not end up on the podium. The 102 flying today. Great action for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th now. As your leader, the 102 of Blaine Stevenson in a great big hurry in turn number 3 and 4. This race scheduled for 5 laps. A nickel. 370 moving on up. That is Matt Zalai out of Cooks Creek, Manitoba, doing a great job here in the Pro Champ class so far today. Good racing for 3rd and 4th as your leader comes across the start-finish line. Blaine Stevenson with a half straightaway lead. Will Garceau is on the number 31, battling for the 3rd and 4th spot. White flag this time around for your leader. Matt Salai in the second spot. Quinn Whitechuck on the number 26, battling in the top 5. Riley Baker has the checkered flag in hand. And we've got some trouble. Matt Zalai, the 370, will pick it up. And that is some tough news on the front straightaway. The 102 of Blaine Stevenson has come to a stop on the front straightaway. A tough break for Blaine Stevenson after unquestionably leading that one the whole 4.5 laps or 4 3/4 laps. So we will need a recovery sled, and they'll take that 102 back to the Wall Brothers Racing trailer and check things out. Probably nobody more qualified to repair that sled in the pit area than the Wall Brothers team. They are veterans of ice oval racing and are out of Greenbush, Minnesota. Tough break for the 102, but they will get it figured out. No doubt about that. So that was race number 5 in the Pro Champ 440 class. Braden from Alden, Minnesota says hello, does he? Well, hello over there. Some great weather here in Manitoba. We've been here when it's been minus 35 or minus 38 Celsius in December, and right now it's about freezing, just above freezing maybe in some places in Manitoba. So a great day for snowmobile racing here at Co-op Community Complex. We want to welcome all of our great fans who have come out to support this event. Don't forget, we're back here in March. You want to be here for that one. That's going to be a fantastic event as well. All right, now we move to the ice bikes. Race number 6, Ice Bike Open, round 4, they're calling this, for 5 laps. The 866 is William Shannon from Enola. Riding the number 22 is Zach Jasek out of Beausejour. Keep your eyes on this next rider. This is the 14 of Ryan Rondeau out of Winnipeg. He is riding a 2023 Kawasaki. The 108 is Bruce Dean out of Winnipeg on a Husky. Larry Lage is out of Thunder Bay on the number 10. The 196 is Jesse Dean out of Winnipeg. Riding the 219 out of Petersfield, Manitoba. This is Caden Katowicz. The 489 also having a good day yesterday. This is Avery Carr from Beausejour on a Cowie. And the number 18 is Hunter Brink out of Kakabeka Falls, Ontario. So on your printed schedule, we are on race number 6. This is the Ice Bike Open class. Yesterday, these bikes were reaching speeds of 88 miles per hour. Not too far off a Pro Champ 440 time. And that is on 2 wheels, of course. Most of the bikes up in the lead will be 450cc 4-stroke engines. Single cylinder, of course. And it looks like 1 cylinder is all the number 14 Ryan Rondeau needs to lead this one here, as he is flying on this racetrack. He was the rider yesterday that was getting 88 miles per hour on this huge half-mile oval. That has got to be something else, going that speed into the corners on 2 wheels. But that Ryan Rondeau handles it expertly. .489 in the second spot. That is a local Beausejour rider, Avery Carr. Caden Katowicz is on the 219, a regular here in the Ice Bike division. He's out of Petersfield. Race number 6, Ice Bike Open on the track. This one scheduled to go for 5 laps. White flag should be coming out this time around. 4 down, 1 to go for Ryan Rondeau, who is having no trouble on that Kawasaki so far. Number 18 in the 3rd spot, That is Hunter Brink out of Kakabeka Falls. The way you're seeing it on the racetrack right now in the top three is pretty much the way it finished all day yesterday here in the Ice Bike Open class. Checkered flag for Ryan Rondeau on the number 14. Second spot to Avery on the 489. Look at this battle at the finish line. Looks like the number 219 might have got third. Caden Katowicz on the Honda out of Petersfield. Just getting past the 18. All right, so race 7 coming up. Sportsman 600, and we'll bring you the lineup momentarily. Norfolk, Virginia now online, huh? And that's Roger. Hello, Roger. Hope you're enjoying the races here. Brought to you by Travel Manitoba and produced by cooldown.tv, our live stream on YouTube. Right, let's get through race number 7 lineup now. Sportsman 600, very competitive class. And on the number 16, this will be DJ Saluk out of Beausejour. The 23 is Will Manchelenko from St. Malo. Riding the number 3 is Scott Wagner. The 179 is Jason Mackey out of Lanigan, Saskatchewan. The 55 is Carter Herman from Earl Grey, Saskatchewan. Riding the 13 is John Hall out of Beausejour. That is a 1996 Skidoo. And riding the 15 is Kyle Omachinski out of Beausejour. Race 7 on your printed schedule, Sportsman 600. This one, 5 laps. Tension in the pit area. Next up, Pro Mod 340 Liquid, Super Mod 340 Liquid. That is a combined class, 3 in that one. As we get set to go racing right now. And we got a jumper, it looks like, well, a pair of them maybe. Riley Baker, our starter, will send the jumper back to the second row here, as he just doesn't tolerate that kind of stuff. There's the number 23. That is Will Manchelenko, a good competitor here. Out of St. Malo, Manitoba. That is a 1996 Skidoo on the inside. Good look at number 15 on the outside, Kyle Omachinski. That is a 2000 Polaris. Watch that one go. Good start for the 15 and the 23. 23 of Manchelenko first to the first corner, and the hole shot for the number 23 of Will Manchelenko out of St. Malo on the Skidoo. 15 of Omachinski is right there challenging as they go a couple wide into turn 3 and 4. '16 is now the leader. That is DJ Saluk out of Beausejour. 33-year-old rider. Looking pretty strong in turn 3 and 4 here. Green flag being displayed. So it's the 16, the 15 of Omachinski. Manchelenko is third. The 55, Carter Herman out of Earl Grey, Saskatchewan. That Arctic Cat now fourth. Great race developing up front. The 16 of Saluk, the 15 of Omachinski. The Arctic Cat with a bit of a wiggle into turn number 1, but the rider gathers it up and heads out of turn number 2 and down the back straightaway. But look at the race for first place in turn 3 and 4. This is a good one in the Sportsman 600 class. White flag, 1 to go. Heads up. Oh, the Arctic Cat rider a little bit out of control. Heads up. Heads up in turn number 1. Rider is okay. Our track officials, corner workers are okay. That looked, well, a little hairy there for a while. However, everybody seems to be okay on the inside of turn number 1. So the red flag comes out. We will get our safety crew over there and restart this race. But that Arctic Cat, the number 55 Carter Herman, as we look at the cooldown.tv Travel Manitoba live stream replay. We were talking about that on the previous lap. That 55 Arctic Cat was a little squirrely going into turn 1 on the previous lap. Little bit of a wiggle, while this time it started a little earlier into the entrance of the corner. We are looking at the replay right now on cooldown.tv, brought to you by Travel Manitoba. Up on the right ski, and that sled, wow, that was quite the barrel roll. And the rider almost, well, just narrowly tagging one of our corner officials who was looking down the back straightaway, I think. Whew. Yep. Somebody might need an undergarment change over there, I think. Undergarment. I sound like my grandfather now. All right. Well, it looks like turn 1 is okay. We are cleaned up, and we're going to return to racing here. Race 7 is on your schedule as the Sportsman 600, and that's what we're watching right now, but some great footage here. That Arctic Cat came right across from outside to inside, up on the right ski. The rider on his ear, and almost into the bales in our corner worker, but everybody is okay. That sled went in the perfect spot right into the bottom of turn 1, and although the sled is damaged, nobody else is, so that is good news. Sleds can always be fixed. All right, so Riley Baker, our starter, will summon the riders back to the starting line here. 16 and the 15, DJ Saluk on the 16, Kyle Omachinski on the 15 out of Beausejour. That's going to be a good finish here. Those two riders, the 16 and the 15, are very evenly matched. Looks like the number 3 is there, Scott Wagner out of Prada. The 13 is John Hall out of Beausejour. The 179 is Jason Mackey out of Lanigan. Pretty good start for the 16 and the 15. Let's see what happens here in the closing laps of race number 7, the Sportsman 600 class. One more lap to go. White flag is out. Omachinski has got to strike pretty soon here. Here they come out of turn number 4 towards the checkered flag. It looks like DJ Saluk, the 16, Omachinski in the second spot on the 15. Well, DJ Saluk did exactly what he needed to do. Restart and hold on to the lead. He did that. And DJ Saluk out of Beausejour on the 2000 Polaris will take that Sportsman 600 heat. Of course, DJ Saluk also competing in the Pro Champ division. First time ever this weekend in Pro Champ. He is out of Beausejour. He's been racing 12 years and is 33 years of age. He actually started in this class and continues to race in it, although he is also racing Pro Champ. Sponsored by DJ Saluk Enterprises, Gusta Sod Farms, Jess Hildebrandt Trucking, and Strategic Renovations. All right, this is a short one, just 3 laps. This is the final for your Pro Mod 340s and Super Mod 340. Riding the number 65 is a veteran out of Anola, Manitoba on a 73 Polaris. The driver is Norm Chura, The 727 is Marcus Iverson out of Langdon, North Dakota. And the 44 out of West St. Paul on a 73 Polaris is Vic Mazer. We've got all three of them. 3 on our lineup sheets, 3 on the racetrack. This one's scheduled for just 3 laps. Green flag is out. 727 with the whole shot. Marcus Iverson out of Langdon, North Dakota. That is a 1975 Arctic Cat showing the way so far. Norm Chura, second. The 44, Vic Mazer out of West St. Paul is third, a little off the pace. Norm Chura doing his best to chase down the 727 of Marcus Iverson. But very soon, the 65 will be running out of time as we have just one more lap to go here in the Pro Mod 340 and Super Mod 340 combo race. Marcus Iverson out of Langdon, North Dakota on the 75 Arctic Cat had a great start and has not looked back since. Chura now with a little bit of a run down the back straightaway and into turn number 3 and 4. Look at this race now coming out of turn number 4. The Arctic Cat on the inside. And it looks like the 727, Marcus Iverson out of Langdon, North Dakota, will win this one over the number 65 of Norm Chura out of Enola, Manitoba on the 73 Polaris. That will do it for race number 8. Race number 9 coming up. Superstock 250, 300, and 340 fan combo. This one also just 3 laps. The 14 will be Jared Koopman out of Jansen, Saskatchewan, riding a 1981 Yamaha. The 99 is Ed Lurkey out of Hallock, Minnesota. And the 15 is Sheldon Carlson out of Mackinac, North Dakota. Race 10, ATV Open. Then we'll go to a Cubex intermission break. So if you're in the ATV Open class, you are following this race number 9, so you should be in staging. All right, Matt from New London, Wisconsin is online, and he's coming to our facility here in March. Cool, awesome. Come up to the booth and say hi when you come to Beausejour, please, Matt. That'll be cool. New London, Wisconsin. Larry Lage, eh? And Terry from Thunder Bay is supporting Larry Lage, you're saying. And Hunter. Okay, that's right. From Kakabeka Falls. That's the Ontario team. All right, we do have a scratch in race 10 in the ATV Open class. That's coming up next. We'll let you know when we go through that lineup. But right now, we're on race 9. 3 competitors, 3 laps in your Superstock 250, 300, 340 fan final. And here we go, we're racing. Number 99 of Ed Lurkey out of Hallock, Minnesota had a good start, but drops to the 2nd spot. See if we can get some speeds here from our radar gun in turn number 1. Just 3 competitors for 3 laps in this race number 9. Your leader is the number 15 of Sheldon Carlson. Then it's Ed Lurkey and Jared Koopman, 1, 2, 3, or 2nd and 3rd rather. So that is the results so far here as your leader comes around to take the white flag. White flag for the number 15 of Sheldon Carlson out of Mackinac, North Dakota. 76 Mercury leading the way. Hallock, Minnesota's Ed Lurkey on the 99 is second. Jared Koopman on the number 14 out of Jansen, Saskatchewan on the 81 Yamaha is third. And your winner is going to be Sheldon Carlson out of Mackinac, North Dakota. Looks like Ed Lurkey out of Hallock, Minnesota will finish second on that good-looking 77 Polaris. And third will be Jared Koopman out of Jansen, Saskatchewan on the Yamaha. Just like that, 1, 2, 3. 3 riders, 3 laps. We're done in race number 9. Race 10 coming up. All right, race number 10 on the docket now. This is our last race before a Quebex break. We'll do a Quebex grooming break right after this ATV Open race number 10. Starting lineup looks like this. The 13 is Tyler Feeblecorn out of Beausejour. The 22 is Mike Verbrugge out of Garson. Scratch the number 14, Rob Clark out of Beausejour for the rest of the day. The 14, Rob Clark, will not compete. The 4 is Ethan Clark out of Beausejour. The 7, Ryan Gibson out of Beausejour. And the 29, Corey Johnson, is not from Beausejour. He is from Oakbank, Manitoba. 29, Corey Johnson out of Oakbank, rounding out the field. A couple of riders to watch. The 13, Tyler Feeblecorn. The 7 of Ryan Gibson, both out of Beausejour here in race 10. And we are racing into turn number 1 and 2 here in the ATV Open division. Once again, we will do a Quebex grooming break following this race. Tension in the pit area. Race 11 will be Junior 1 Sprint 380 after the intermission. Then we go to 3 heats of Pro Champs. And then race 15 will be Pro Formula 500, as will race 16. So if you're in those heat races, you're going to want to be in staging after the Quebex intermission break after this ATV race. Many thanks going out to Travel Manitoba, supplying the live stream on our YouTube channel at CPTC. CoolDown.tv doing a fantastic job. We want to welcome all of our watchers online on the YouTube channel. Hope you're enjoying the race action so far. Beautiful day here in Manitoba, rare for December. Little bit slick on the highways coming down today, as there was some rain yesterday and overnight. Green flag being displayed as it looks like we're getting a race up front here now in the ATV Open division. Side by side, they almost tag each other out of turn number 2. Riley Baker, our starter, has the white flag in hand, and once they get through turn 3 and 4 and down the front chute, they will see that white flag indicating 1 lap to go in this ATV Open heat race. That is the 13 of Feeblecorn and the 7, both out of Beausejour. Ryan Gibson out of Beausejour, giving the 13 a bit of a run for his money on the previous lap, but Feeblecorn now on the 13 begins to pull away. Checkered flag for Feeblecorn. Gibson will take the 2nd spot. And that'll do it for your ATV Open race number 10. So now we will move to a Quebex intermission break for some grooming. Be sure and visit our Moosehead Beer sponsored beer garden Check out the CPTC promo wear. Our beer garden's renamed the Moose Den. You can also check out the pit area, known now as the Cobra Pit for Cobra Construction. And again, on behalf of FXR, we would like to take a short break, and we'll be back with race number 11, which will be the Junior 1 Sprint 380 class. That coming up momentarily right here at Co-op Community Complex.
Manitoba, Canada's heart beats.
Full service at your local co-op means extra service at no extra cost. We'll fill your tank, clean your windshield, and get you on your way. And full service is part of why co-ops are able to provide good jobs to more than 25,000 Western Canadians. Whether it's rainy in Victoria, sunny in Regina, cold in Edmonton, or even colder in Winnipeg, full service. It's a co-op thing.
Whether investing in your child's future,
planning your dream retirement,
or saving for a vacation in between,
Access Credit Union has the right investment solution for every stage in your life. Open an investment online in minutes and get sound advice tailored to your needs.
As members ourselves, you'll feel comfort in knowing we have your best interest at heart. Access Credit Union. Invest in you.
Come celebrate with us the 40th anniversary of the Grand Prix Quebec, February 10, 11, and 12. Presented by Intact Assurance. Attend the biggest motorized winter sports event in the world. 5 disciplines in action that will amaze you and improve family area, music show, Friday open house, and free admission for 17 and under all weekend. For more detail, visit groomingvalcourt.com.
Manitoba, Canada's heart beats.
All right, welcome back to Co-op Community Complex right here for race number 11 on the day. Seen some great racing so far in the first 10 races and looking forward to more of the same as we go on with race 11. This will be your Junior 1 Sprint 380 class for 12 to 14-year-olds. This is the final. 5 laps is the distance. The 53 is going to be Alyssa Augusta. The 43 is Carson Peterson. Riding the 60 is Braxton Cassidy. The 10 is Derek Meyer. And the 11 is Ben Meyer as they speed away from the starting line. Race number 11 is underway. Junior 1 Sprint 380. Tension in the pit area. Pro Champs, 3 heats coming up next. Race 12, 13, and 14. Then we'll go to 2 heats of the Pro Formula 500 class. So you'll need to be in staging if you are in those particular classes. Alyssa Augusta out of Stead, Manitoba, doing a fantastic job on the Augusta Sod Farms Viert Landscaping number 53. This is for racers aged 12 to 14. .65 miles per hour on the previous circuit here in the Junior 1 Sprint 380 class. Just want to remind everybody that's watching online on our YouTube channel for CPTC, we announce as many of the results as we possibly can after the races, but we do not announce every one. We want to make sure they are all official. So all official results will be quickly posted on our Facebook page. That is our Canadian Power Toboggan Championship Facebook page. Results are constantly being posted as they are official. And of course, they are also available on the intermissions on our grooming breaks on cooldown.tv broadcast. So if you want the results almost instantly, it'll take a few minutes to make them official, but they're on our Facebook page. And if you can wait till the grooming break for all the results, we can certainly find those at cooldown.tv, our YouTube page for the Canadian Power Toboggan Championship. Great battle for the second and third spot. All right, looks like Alyssa Augusta taking the win on the Augusta Sod Farms Viert Landscaping number 53. Alyssa is out of Stead. Look at this battle for second and third now. This is a close one. It is the 10 followed by the 11. Derek Meyer and Ben Meyer second and third. The brothers having a great battle right at the FXR finish line. 43 coming across, Carson Peterson, and the 60, that is Braxton Cassidy. That, of course, is unofficial, and don't forget you can get all results on our CPTC Facebook page. As soon as they are absolutely official, they will be posted. Champ 440s coming to the starting line now. This is going to be a good one. Out of Lockport, Manitoba, the number 8 will be Travis McDonald, sponsored by Serve Pro and Bennett's Marine. The 102, Blaine Stevenson, out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, will race in this one. He is on the FXR Polaris, Wall Brothers Racing 102. Look at this as well. Wow. Out of New Germany, Wisconsin, or rather Minnesota. New Germany, Minnesota. The 28 is Matt Gady on a Skidoo. The 26, a local rider. This is Quinn Whitechuck out of Beausejour. The 39, sponsored by Wall Brothers Racing, is Tom Olson. The 370 is Matt Salai out of Cooks Creek, Manitoba. And rounding out the field, the 91, Sam Glure out of Beausejour on the 2012 Wall chassis. This is going to be a good one. Some of the top riders in the world at the FXR starting line here for race number 12 in the Pro Champ. This is round 2, heat number 1. As we get set to go racing here, Riley Baker is our starter. We are rolling off these races quickly here today at Co-op Community Complex. Green flag, here we go. 39 on the inside, sponsored by Wall Brothers Racing. That's Olsen. Here comes Gady now on the outside. They are side by side. Look at this battle in the top 3. Wow. 3 wide into turn number 3. You could put a blanket over the top 5 here. What a race. The 39 and Gady getting at it. The 102 on the inside. Stevenson with a great pass. These riders are serious. What a race here. Race 12, Pro Champ 440. Look at them go. Down the long and fast back straightaway and into turn number 3 for race number 12, your Pro Champ 440. This is round 2, heat 1. Stevenson, Olsen, Gady, Zalai. 97 miles per hour on what is a very warm day. That is some great speed being produced by the Pro Champ 440 class. 4 laps already are done. White flag. 28 of Matt Gady putting all kinds of pressure on the 39 of Olsen. Travis McDonald 5th behind Zalai, leader out of turn number 4. We lost the sled, the 102 of Stevenson, Gady, Zalai, McDonald, 26 of White Chuck, 91 of Glure, and the 39, sponsored by Wall Brothers Racing, Tom Olsen, trying to get that 39 across the finish line, of course, for points and starting position. Tough break for the 39. He will get that one across the line. Don't forget, results will go up as soon as they are officially available on our CPTC Facebook page. Nice job. How about a hand for the 39? A tough break, but he'll take the checkers. Nice job. All right. Well, Tom Olsen will not be happy about that. However, they will get that back to the Wall Brothers Racing trailer and get her figured out for the rest of the day here. We are only at race number 12 as you look at the cooldown.tv replay. No question about it. These riders are warriors, and we're going to get on with more of these fine warriors in the Pro Champ 440 class very soon with race number 13 in Pro Champ 440, round 2, heat 2. And here is your lineup for race number 13 on your schedule. The 39X is from Campbellsport, Wisconsin. This is a Hool chassis. The rider is Justin Peterson. Riding the number 16, DJ Saluk out of Beausejour. That is a 2022 Polaris. The 27 is going to be Brennan Sather. If he makes it, he is a scratch. All right. Brennan Sather on the 27 is a scratch. 75 is going to be Calvin Cook out of Dayton, Minnesota on a 2022 Wall Brothers chassis. The 31 is Will Garceau out of Wisconsin. The number 5 is Russ Liba out of Warburg, Alberta on the Liba Rotax entry. And the 7C of Brandon Grzinski is a scratch. So scratch 27 and 7C from race number 13 here. This race scheduled for 5 laps. Mike from Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Is that right? Yeah, I hope everything's pleasant in Mount Pleasant. It's pretty pleasant here in Beausejour as well. We've seen some great racing. Some very good competition yesterday and more of the same today. There's that good-looking 39X of Justin Peterson. That is a 2015 Hool chassis. Coming over to see our starter, Riley Baker. 75, the Polaris. Joining the party, Calvin Cook. 16 of Saluk. The 31 is there. Will Garceau. The 5. That is Russ Liba. All right, looking them over for race number 13 in the Pro Champ 440 division. And we got a bit of a jumper. I guess a bit or a lot doesn't matter. If you jump, you jump. All right, we'll get things sorted out here for race number 13 in the Pro Champ 440 class. Nice look at number 75. Immaculately prepared machine of Calvin Cook. Former Sprint 1 and 2 competitor, sponsored by MTH and Power Lodge. Good start for the 39X of Justin Peterson. He is flying into turn 1 and 2. Russ Liba out of Warburg, Alberta on the Liba Rotax. Being challenged now for second by the number 31. That is Will Garceau out of Wisconsin. Good battle for second and third here as your leader speeds away. What a great battle for the second spot. Calvin Cook on the 75 in the 4th spot. DJ Saluk 5th. (94 miles per hour on the previous lap for the 39X. Justin Peterson out of Campbellsport, Wisconsin. The Hool chassis working nicely at 94 miles per hour. One more to go. White flag is out. Liba being pursued by the 31 of Will Garceau out of Wisconsin on the 2022 Perry. Russ Liba on the 5 doing a fantastic job. Checkered flag is out. Justin Peterson, Liba, the 31 of Garceau. Then, of course, the 75 of Calvin Cook out of Dayton, Minnesota finishes up on the wall chassis. And DJ Saluk, unofficial in the top 5. Don't forget to check our CPTC Racing Facebook page for results as soon as they become official. They are posting it race by race. Our lap counters have to go through everything, make sure everything's official. Then we have one person on our Facebook page looking after all of the results. So they're available all day at CPTC Racing at our Facebook page. Many thanks to FXR, our title sponsor here this weekend at Co-op Community Complex. I'd like to thank Travel Manitoba for bringing everybody the live stream on our CPTC YouTube page. Race 14 about to begin. Pro Champ 440, round 2, heat number 3. Coming up after this, a pair of Pro Formula 500 races. So if you're in those races, you'll want to be in staging. Race 14 looks like this. The 21 is out of Beausejour on a Skidoo. This is the 21 of Tyler Obi. Riding the 1 is Griffin Lepak out of Hartford, Wisconsin. This is an Arctic Cat. Riding the 2014 Wall, the 29 is Brad Harrison out of Enola. Scratch the 04 of Luke Olson off your sheet. And the 61 of Ezra Grauman out of Medford, Wisconsin. 04 and the 61 will not compete. The 220 is going to be G-Money Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois on the 2023 Red Bull Skidoo. The 87 out of Drayton, North Dakota. This is a Wall Brothers Racing chassis driven by Madison Phillips. And the 6 is Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City, Minnesota. Number 6, Gavin Peterson. All right, getting set to go. This is race 14 in Pro Champ, round 2, heat 3. And away we go. Good start for the number 220 out of West Chicago. G-Money Gunnar Stern on the Red Bull Skidoo is flying. Looks like Griffin Lepak on the number 1 is in the second spot. The 6 is third. Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City. This is his first weekend of Pro Champ racing, that rider in the third spot. An accomplished motocross rider as well. He intends to run the entire USSA circuit, except for the final race in March here in Beausejour, as he will be out in South Carolina racing motocross. This race number 14 in the Pro Champ division, scheduled for 5 laps. '21 is Tyler Obie, the number 29, Brad Harrison. As the white flag will come out this time in race number 14, signifying 1 lap to go for the race leader. Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, very dominant here this weekend. And there's Checkers. The Red Bull Skidoo will take that one without question. Second spot is the number 1, Griffin Lepak, the 6, and the 21. Number 6, Gavin Peterson, followed by the 21 of Tyler Obie out of Beausejour, Manitoba, the 2018 Skidoo. That'll do it for round 2, heat 3 in the Pro Champ 440 class. Next up, a pair of Pro Formula 500 races, race 15 and 16. That will be followed by race 17, the Pro Formula 3 class, where we'll see all of the Pro Champ riders return. Not all of them, but at least 6 of them. That is the Eagle River World Championship class for race 17, the Pro Formula 3 class. All right, so let's go now to race 15, Pro Formula 500. The 113 is Kendra Westland out of Strathcona, Minnesota. The 213 is Aaron Davey from Middle River. Riding the 113 is Hannah Westland. The 685 is Tanner Davey. Riding the 9 is Stefan Carrigan, and the 135 is Blair McDonald out of Grand Point, Manitoba. Blair McDonald is on a 1989 Polaris. So Westland Davey, Carrigan, and McDonald in race number 15, the Pro Formula 500 class. Round 4, heat 1. All right, Riley Baker, our starter, looks them over here in race number 15, Pro Formula 500 class. Great racing action for second, third, and fourth. Looks like Stefan Carrigan on the move on the outside of the back straightaway into turn number 3. Hannah Westland way out front thus far as Carrigan challenges for the second spot once again. Aaron Davey is on the 213. Tanner Davey on the 685 out there. Westland is flying. Aaron Davey battling with Stefan Carignan. And that battle continues throughout this race. And it is a good one. Carignan looking for a little more horsepower down the back straightaway. Seems to have pretty good corner speed. There is the 113. Kendra Westland. Anna Westland in the 4th spot. Almost 4 laps of 5 done now as they come down the front straightaway. Your leader, Kendra Westland. 1 lap to go now. Aaron Davey out of Middle River, Minnesota, holding on to second. Carignan trying to change that right now on the final lap. Kendra Westland working turn number 4 and looking down the long front straightaway. It's going to be checkers for Kendra Westland. Second spot is the 213 unofficially. That is Aaron Davey, followed by the 9 of Carignan. Hannah Westland on the 113. And the 685 is Tanner Davey out of Badger. Blair McDonald on the 135 crossing the checkers as well. Blair McDonald on the 135 out of Grand Point, Manitoba. All right, so that was race 15. Now moving on to race 16, the Pro Formula 500s. Round 4, heat 2 for 5 laps. And here's how this one looks, riding the number 15 out of Beausejour. This is a 1989 Polaris. The driver is Kyle Omachinski. The number 6 is Jason Smood out of Brainerd, Minnesota on a Polaris. Riding the 111 is Tanner Foss from Middle River, Minnesota. The 17 is Jared Sackvey from Beausejour. The 446 is Mike Shackelford. Mike is from Oakville, Manitoba on a 1990 Polaris and also on a 90 Polaris. The 22 is Warren Liba out of Bluffton, Alberta, part of the Liba racing team. So we should have a total of 6 riders here coming to the line. And it looks like we do have 6 riders coming to the line. Some real good riders and machinery in this one, race 16, the Pro F500 class. Very slick looking Napa number 22 on the outside of Liba. We're going to look them over and turn them loose here. Ooh, Liba. All right, so it looks like Liba is going to be blamed for that one as Shackelford takes a quick loop. All right, we're going to try this one again with a 22 in the back. Here we go. Good start for the 17. Jared Sackvey out of Beausejour with the whole shot here. They are racing into turn 3 and 4 now here in race 16, your Pro Formula 500 race. Round 4, heat 2. And look at that, from the back row right to the front goes Liba. Warren Liba out of Bluffton, Alberta after a false start. Maybe we should have moved him back to about turn 4. That does not appear to be enough stagger there, does it? That guy is fast. Wow. Sackvey and Shackelford second and third here in this 5-lap F500 race. Good race down the backstretch now as the riders jockey for position. 80 miles an hour on the previous lap. Shackelford and Kyle Omachinsky battle for second and third now. Ooh, looks like Omachinsky is pulled off to the right side and off the top of turn number 2. A tough break for Omachinsky, who was getting a run there. Often they run best before they blow up. White flag for Liba. And another rider stopped on the back straightaway. That is the number 6 of Jason Smoot out of Brainerd. Well, the 22 Warren Liba out of Bluffton, Alberta on the 1990 Polaris, sponsored by Napa, will be around to take the checkered flag after a false start. Shackelford on the 4.46 second, Sackvey on the 17, and the 111 Tanner Foss out of Middle River will finish 4th unofficially. Please check our CPTC Facebook page in a couple of minutes for official results in this race. There's a good shot by cooldown.tv, brought to you by Travel Manitoba. Number 6 of Jason Smoot out of Brainerd, Minnesota, fires the 6 up and heads back to the pit area, so we'll be ready for more racing here momentarily. All right, race 17 is indeed the Pro Formula 3 class, and many of the pros from the Pro Champ class will be in this one. Here's how they line up. The number 6 is Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City, Minnesota. This is a 2023 Skidoo. The 39 will be Tom Olson out of Greenbush out of the Wall Brothers Racing Camp. Riding the 75 is Calvin Cook from Dayton, Minnesota. This is a 2021 Polaris. The 220 is G-Money Gunnar Stern, the Red Bull Skidoo. The 04 will be Luke Olson out of Michigan on the 2022 Polaris, and also on a 2022 Polaris. The 102 will be Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. The Wall Brothers Racing Polaris FXR 102 rounds out the field. Race 17, Pro Formula 3, round 3 for 5 laps. Blaine Stevenson on the 102. Sponsored by Wall Brothers Polaris, FXR, Woodies, and Walker Evans. Turned pro at 18 years of age. Went to Big Sleds 8 years before that at 10. And started racing at 3 years old. 2020 Canadian champion, a 4-time Eagle River World champion, 2-time Pro Star Cup champion. Out of St. Cloud is the 102, sponsored by Wall Brothers, Blaine Stevenson. This is the Eagle River World Championship class again this year. Little bit strange, I guess. In so the fact that we've had 26 Pro Champs registered here this weekend, and I'm sure there's tons more on the south side of the border. Here we go, we're racing. Lots of action in turn 1 and 2 as they jockey for position. Pro Formula 3 are flying down the back straightaway. And out of turn number 4, completing the first lap. Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City leading this one. The 04 Luke Olson second. But that could change quickly as there is a battle for second and third now. The 102, that is Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota in the second spot, and he's got the heat on Gavin Peterson. Stevenson getting off the gas so he doesn't touch the bales on the back chute. They're already on the front chute and into turn number 1. 04 dropping to third, the 39 of Olson fourth. '16-year-old rider Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City, Minnesota, leading the 102, and we are now already on the white flag lap. 98 miles per hour. These are 600cc F3 sleds based on a snowcross stock type chassis. Look in the back straightaway now. The 102 of Blaine Stevenson strikes. Checkered flag is in the air on the front straightaway. Your winner, Blaine Stevenson, the Wall Brothers 102, the 6, the 04, the 39, and the 75 of Cook round out the top 5 unofficially. But what a nice job by Blaine Stevenson on the Polaris Wall Brothers Racing FXR 102, picking off the 6 of Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City, Minnesota. On that 2023 Skidoo, Gavin Peterson with a heck of a run, however. Just 16 years of age and an accomplished motocross rider. Showing pretty good there in the F3 class. Gavin Peterson on that 6, while racing right now in that Formula 3 class, is also competing today in Pro Champ for his first time ever. He is sponsored by FXR, Woody's, Dayco, Bikeman Performance, and Skidoo. All right, I think we're switching from tracks to 4 wheels now as the ATV Open rolls onto the racetrack. If you have your printed lineup sheets in your hand here at Co-op Community Complex, scratch the number 14, Rob Clark. 14 of Rob Clark will not be in this particular race. Who will be in? Well, the 29, Corey Johnson out of Oakbank, Manitoba. The 22 of Mike Verbrugge out of Garson will be in. The 4, Ethan Clark, is from Beausejour. Riding the 13 from Beausejour as well is Tyler Feeblecorn. And Ryan Gibson, also from Beausejour, on the number 7. Been a good battle today with the 13 of Feeblecorn out of Beausejour and the 7 of Gibson. Let's see if that repeats itself. Well, we had 5 on our lineup sheets, 1 scratch. It looks like 4 on the racetrack. Next up, we'll move to the Sportsman 600 class, then Junior 2 Stock 380, then a Quebex grooming break will happen after race 20. Don't forget, kids, during the 2nd and 3rd break, the handy van will tour around the racetrack with you young kids in it. You can get access to the handy van at the Access Credit Union Family Fun Zone. "13 having a good run here, currently in the lead. Tyler Feeblecorn now being challenged for that lead, however. KTM seem pretty fast out here in the ATV Open class. Looks like the 22 currently in the 2nd spot. A little difficult to read the numbers on these particular ATVs. Looks like the 7 of Ryan Gibson moving through the field into 3rd spot. Green flag still being displayed for the 13. White flag should be out next lap. We have about 3.5 laps completed now as the 13 of Tyler Feeblecorn continues to lead. Good racing in the top 3 here on the final lap. 1 to go right now. Number 7 into the 2nd spot. That is Ryan Gibson out of Beausejour. Made a move to the inside now. Feeblecorn on the outside. Looks like Gibson takes the lead here on the number 7. Here comes the 13 now. Oh, look at him close. Good battle to the finish line here. Nice move. The number 7 will win this one. Feeblecorn 2nd. That is the first win, I think, for the 7 of the weekend. That 13 has been dominant. Tyler Feeblecorn will get second. Ryan Gibson unofficially will take the number 1 spot. Mike Verbrugge on the 22 will take unofficial third there. As we move now to race 19 of the Sportsman 600 class, round 4 for 5 laps. And here they come already. Boy, they move things along quickly here. This is awesome. What a great facility, great employees here at Co-op Community Complex. All right, so here is race number 19, the Sportsman 600. 179 is going to be Jason Mackey out of Lanigan, Saskatchewan. Riding the 13, John Hall out of Beausejour. The 55, Carter Herman, will be a scratch. The 23 is Will Manchelenko. The 16, DJ Saluk. The 3 is Scott Wagner out of Prada. And the 15 is Kyle Omachinsky out of Beausejour. Kyle's on a 2000 Polaris, number 15. Following this race, we'll move to race 20, our final race before a Quebec's grooming break. Don't forget, kids, get on over to the Access Credit Union Family Fun Zone. Break number 2 coming up very soon. And after the third break as well, we'll have the handy van running around the racetrack, and you can get a ride around the big half-mile oval here at Co-op Community Complex. All right, 13-179 and the 23 line up on the first 3 positions on the inside for this Sportsman 600 round 4 race. 5 laps will be the distance. 23 with a great start. That is Will Manchelenko out of St. Malo. Great battle for second, third, fourth, and fifth into turn number 3 in this Sportsman 600 race. Race number 19 on your printed schedule. Uh-oh, we've got a rider off in turn 3 and 4, but right back up. So, good news. That is a 179 of Jason Mackey out of Lanigan, Saskatchewan. Brings out the red flag, but that rider is definitely okay. It looks like ready to refire here. Cooldown.tv replay showing the 179 getting in a little hot, tagging a rider, and that sled just simply barrel rolled, and the rider finds himself on his backside momentarily. But a very, very clean crash, if there is such a thing. All right, so we'll bring him back to the FXR start line here with Riley Baker, our official starter. Many thanks going out to Travel Manitoba, sponsoring our free live stream on our CPTC YouTube channel. And we will summon these riders back to the FXR start line here momentarily. All right, the 179 is returning, in fact. Jason Mackey out of Lanigan, Saskatchewan. 1996 Polaris. You can see our track officials checking things over, wiggling skis, handlebars, making sure everything is tight. And it looks like the 179 is going to head on over to staging in turn 4. There's the number 23, Will Manchelenko out of St. Malo. I believe the extra trip around the racetrack for the 179 will result in a second row starting position. Of course, he was the cause of the red flag, so I believe he'll start in row 2. We'll see. That is why they made him do the extra lap, so he could get into the second row. These sleds do not have reverse. All right, looking them over. Race 19, Sportsman 600s. We are green. Looks like DJ Saluk on the number 16, looking pretty strong here on this restart in race 19 in the Sportsman 600 class as they tear down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Want to remind everybody at our Beausejour GM trackside parking to please leave your headlights off during competition. .33-year-old DJ Saluk on the number 16 out of Beausejour. Looking pretty good on his 2000 Polaris right now, but he is getting challenged for the lead in turn 3 and 4. The top three are extremely close. Number 3 is in the second spot. That is Scott Wagner out of Prada, Manitoba. Side-by-side racing for second and third as the green flag continues to be displayed on the front chute. 13, giving the 3 all kinds of problems. John Hall out of Beausejour is on that number 13. Challenging Scott Wagner on the 3 out of Prada, Manitoba. This is an extremely good race. Wow. Saluk continues to lead. The 13, the 3. Those are your top 3. Trying to make a move now down the back straightaway on the outside. Great race for first and second, and a great race for third and fourth. Challenging for the lead, the 13, the 16, the 23, and the 3 in that order. The 179 of Mackey will come across unofficially 5th. What a good race there in the Sportsman 600 class. That was close all the way around. All right, next up, race 20 before our Quebec's intermission break. It'll be Junior 2 Stock 380s for 13 to 17-year-olds. This will be round 2 for 3 laps. And here's how they line up for race 20. The 59 is Hunter Johnson out of Drayton. The 43 is Carson Peterson from Lancaster. Riding the 60 is Braxton Cassidy from St. Genevieve, Manitoba. And on a 2018 Houle chassis, the number 53 is Alyssa Gusta out of Stead, Manitoba. So they are already moving down the back chute. Johnson, Peterson, Cassidy, and Gusta. The Gusta Sod Farms, Fiat Landscaping, number 53. Don't forget, kids, you can head on over to the Access Credit Union Family Fun Zone. The handy van will be there to take you for a ride during the second break coming up after this race. The handy van will also return after the third grooming break, or during the third grooming break. So you can get a ride around this half-mile oval in the handy van. All kids to the Access Credit Union Family Fun Zone. All right, here we go. Race 20, Junior 2 Stock 380 for 13 to 17-year-olds. And it looks like the 60 of Braxton Cassidy out of St. Genevieve with a bit of a jump there. And they will indeed put the 60 in the second row. Didn't jump much, but jumped enough, I guess. In a game of inches, sometimes that would matter. Alyssa Gusta on the number 53 with a great start on the Hool chassis. '59 is Hunter Johnson out of Drayton, the 43 Carson Peterson, and Braxton Cassidy on the number 60 out there. Alyssa Gusta, followed by the 99. Or the 59 rather, that is Drayton's Hunter Johnson. What a great job so far by Alyssa Gusta out of Stead, Manitoba on the Hool chassis. This is race 20, Junior 2 stock 380 for 13 to 17-year-olds. Just 3 laps and 1 to go for your race leader. I did see a 99 on that sled. Sure I did. I thought I was seeing things. It is listed as the 59 of Hunter Johnson. There's a 99 and a 59 on that sled. And checkers for Alyssa Gusta, the Gusta Sod Farms. Viert Landscaping, number 53, will take that win. 43 coming across the 60 and the 59/99. Those are your top 4 unofficially. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is now time for a Quebex grooming break. Don't forget, kids, get on over to the Access Credit Union Family Fun Zone, hop in the handy van, and you can take a lap around the track here. It will drive you around, and hope you enjoy yourself. So we will take a quick break.
Manitoba, Canada's heart beats.
At Co-op, we do things a little differently. Because we're not owned by big wigs in faraway places. We're owned by our members, ordinary people supporting local business. We provide local jobs, support local producers, and give back to local causes in our community. It's just part of what makes us a different kind of business. And we think that's pretty cool. Co-op, you're at home here.
Come celebrate with us the 40th anniversary of the Grand Prix School Vancouver, February 10, 11, and 12. Presented by Intact Assurance. Attend the biggest motorized winter sports event in the world. 5 disciplines in action that will amaze you and improve family area, music show, Friday open house, and free admission for 17 and under all weekend. For more detail, visit grandprixvalcourt.com.
Manitoba, Canada's heart beats.
Here to Co-op Community Complex. We have 20 races in the books today. Another 20 to go. And we're going to start off our third portion of the day with race 21, the Junior 1 Stock 380 for FXR, Westside Power Sports, and Sobetsky Enterprises. Race 21, Junior 1 Stock 380 for 10 to 12-year-olds. This is a 5-lap final coming up. The number 10 is going to be Derek Meyer out of Michigan. His brother on the 11 is Ben Meyer. The 99 is out of Hallock, Minnesota. This is Levi Lurkey. The number 60 is Braxton Cassidy out of St. Genevieve, Manitoba, riding a 1999 Polaris. And the 43 is Carson Peterson out of Lancaster. All right, getting ready to go here with race 21, Junior 1 Stock 380. And green, green, green. Here we go. Looks like the 11 on the inside, the 99 in the second spot. The 11 is Ben Meyer out of Michigan. Almost an accident on the back straightaway as the riders get hooked up, but all continue down the back straightaway, so that is great news. This is the Junior 1 Stock 380, 10 to 12 age group final. Getting pretty aggressive early in this one. The 11 is the leader, Ben Meyer. Here comes the number 60 of Braxton Cassidy out of St. Genevieve. Number 60 looking good here. That is a 1999 Polaris out of Manitoba. Leader working turn 4 here in this 5-lap race. 5-lap final for Junior 1 Stock 380. Number 10 in the second spot, Derek Meyer. So the brothers Meyer leading 1 and 2 in this race as the laps tick off here. '99 at the back of the pack is Levi Lurkey out of Hallock trying to make a move into the 4th position. Myers still up front. The 63rd, that is Braxton Cassidy. Carson Peterson is on the number 43 out of Lancaster, Minnesota. And white flag coming out now for your race leader. 1 to go. The 11 and the 10, the brothers getting at it in turn number 1. This is going to be a fight right to the finish. On the outside goes the number 10, the 11 on the inside. Meyer brothers, handlebar to handlebar into turn 3. Ooh, heads up. Almost a collision over there as they come towards the checkered flag. This is going to be a close finish. That was close. It was either the 10 or the 11. I'm going to try to get an official result here before I announce that. That was a close one. All right, the number 10, it is official, is your winner. The number 10, Derek Meyer passes Ben Meyer at the finish line. What a great finish on the cooldown.tv replay. That was close. Of course, I saw that on the video screen, but I'm not the official, so I wanted to make sure I walked over and talked to the girls. They're the boss. I know your camera doesn't lie. My whole life's in slow-mo. I don't need you to slow it down anymore. All right, so let's go to Pro Champ Racing. Race 22 on the schedule. Pro Champ 440. Round 3, Heat 1. The 39X is going to be Justin Peterson out of Campbellsport, Wisconsin. This is a 2015 Hool chassis. Riding the number 5 out of Warburg, Alberta, the Liba Rotax is being ridden by Russ Liba. The 28 out of New Germany, Minnesota, this is the Skidoo of Matt Gady. The 04 Luke Olson out of Michigan will be a scratch. The 220 Gunnar Stern will appear in this one. He is out of West Chicago, Illinois on the 2023 Red Bull FXR Skidoo. The number 75 is Calvin Cook out of Dayton, Minnesota. That is a Wall Brothers chassis, also on a Wall Brothers. The 27 scheduled to start is Brennan Sather, but I don't know if Brennan's going to make this one. Do not see the 27 of Brennan Sather in this one. Had some issues yesterday on that 27 out of Detroit Lakes. We're getting set to go. This is race number 22 on your printed schedule. Pro Champ, 39X. Something happened at the starting line. We'll try it again. Race 22, Pro Champ 440s. Calvin Cook on the number 75. Getting ready to come to the starting line. Calvin Cook, 20-year-old rider, former go-kart racer, sponsored by MTH, Power Lodge, Polaris, FXR, and Wall Brothers. We'll start on that bright blue 75 on the outside. The 5 will start at the back. Jack. Here we go. Another good start for the 220 of Gunnar Stern as they head on down the back chute. They are 3 wide here. They are moving. Wow, look at this race into turn 3 and 4. $39X to the point. Justin Peterson out of Wisconsin has that Hool chassis. Very competitive in this one. Gady now on the 28 to the inside of turn 1, and look at that, 3 wide once again out of turn 2. Some of the best racing we have seen all weekend right here at Co-op Community Complex. These riders are getting at it. Stern with the lead, Gady and Peterson. Those are your top 3. Liba 4th, Calvin Cook out of Dayton, Minnesota 5th. What a race that was for a couple of laps, but now the Red Bull FXR Skidoo of Gunnar Stern, G-Money out of West Chicago, Illinois. Awful strong in the lead. Gady and the 39X of Justin Peterson out of Campbellsport, Wisconsin in the 3rd spot. Wow, was that great entertainment. Out of turn 4 comes your leader already on lap number 5, and Stern will pick up another one. The 28 Gady, the 39X of Peterson out of Campbellsport, Wisconsin 3rd, Liba 4th, and the 75 of Calvin Cook unofficially 5th. Please check our CPTC Facebook page for official results in a few minutes after the girls have had a chance to take a look at everything and make sure nobody cheated. Because we'll catch them if they do. All right. So, race 23 on the docket now. 7C is going to be Brandon Grenzinski out of Schofield, Wisconsin on a 2018 Skidoo. Also on a Skidoo, a 2020 Skidoo, in fact. The 8 is Travis McDonald out of Lockport. He is sponsored by Serve Pro and Bennett's Marine. The 31 is going to be Will Garceau out of Wisconsin. The 21 from Beausejour Out of Skidoo is Tyler Obi. Riding the Wall Brothers Racing Polaris FXR, number 39 is Tom Olson. The number 1 is Griffin Lepak out of Hartford, Wisconsin. The 6, Gavin Peterson, the motocross racer, just 16 years of age. Out of Chisago City, Minnesota. And DJ Saluk will round out the field out of Beausejour on the number 16. DJ Saluk, sponsored by DJ Saluk Enterprises, Gusta Sod Farms, Jess Hildebrandt Trucking, and Strategic Renovations. A 4-time consecutive Sportsman 600 Canadian champion. First time ever in Pro Champ this weekend. Been racing 12 years, has the local boy. Lining up real tight at the starting line. Number 1 of Griffin Lepak out of Hartford, Wisconsin, with Articat Power. Starting 3rd from the outside, 4th from the inside. Keep your eyes on the very inside. The Wall Brothers Racing 39 with a great start. No hesitation on the part of the 39 of Tom Olson out of Greenbush, Minnesota. The Wall Brothers Racing entry with a lead already. Travis McDonald 2nd. Will Garceau on the 31 is 3rd. Lepak on the number 1 is 4th. They are moving on down the racetrack. Number 1, Griffin Lepak out of Hartford, Wisconsin, now into the 3rd spot. Good racing for 5th and 6th, and a great race for the lead right now. Keep your eyes on the MPH Racing number 8 of Travis McDonald out of Lockport. He is challenging the leader right now down the back chute. Lots of speed yesterday and lots of speed today for the Lockport native, the number 8 of Travis McDonald. White flag is out. Here we go. Tom Olson has his hands full here now with Travis McDonald challenging. Inside goes McDonald. What a great pass. The Lockport, Manitoba native with a fantastic pass for the lead. Here they come now to the finish line. Who's it's going to be? It's going to be the number 8, followed by Olson. Griffin Lepak, the 31, the 21, and the 6. Obi and Peterson, followed by the 16 of DJ Saluk. What a race and what a great job by Travis McDonald on the Hool chassis. Out of Lockport, Manitoba, a former Valcourt winner, former go-kart racer. He's won a lot of races here in Beausejour over the years. He's going to be looking for his first Canadian Power Toboggan Championship on the Sunday in March, however. He is sponsored by Skidoo, Serve Pro, FXR, Bennett's Marine, Ryback Custom Machine, and Dayco. Good run taking out the 39 of Tom Olson, sponsored by Wall Brothers Racing and FXR out of Greenbush. Race 24 already here. Matt Zalai, the 370 is out of Cooks Creek. We're going to scratch the 61 and the 87. Late breaking news, the 87 is scratched, the 61 has been scratched for a while. So we have the 370 of Matt Zalai out of Cooks Creek. The 29 will be Brad Harrison out of Enola, Manitoba on the Wall chassis. Riding a 2023 Polaris out of the Wall Brothers Racing Stable, this is Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud. 26 is Quinn Whitechuck from Beausejour. And the 91, also from Beausejour, is Sam Glure. Getting set to go racing. Sam Glure in his second year in Pro Champ. Racing down the back chute, here we go. Race 24 on your schedule, Pro Champ 440. They are moving along nicely in turn 3 and 4. Blaine Stevenson the leader. Matt Salai second. Sam Glure being challenged for third now. Great battle for second, third, and fourth. But right now it is all Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud on the Wall Brothers Racing Polaris. Troubles for the 370, Matt Zalai, as he wisely pulls off. The 29 of Harrison is currently fourth on the track. Zalai has stopped on the inside of the front straightaway. Blaine Stevenson, silky smooth. Glure second. 26 of Whitechuck and the 29 of Harrison in the top 4 and only 4. Sam Glure sponsored by FXR Extreme Coating, Sun and Snow, and 60 helmets. White flag is out for the Wall Brothers Racing FXR 102. And that'll do it. The Wall Brothers Racing FXR Polaris 102 will take the win. Sam Glure on the FXR 91 second. Quinn Whitechuck out of the Beausejour area third. And Brad Harrison out of Enola will be fourth in that one. This is going to be a great Pro Champ final here today. That is the end of race 24 in Pro Champ. We'll now move to race 25. Super Stock 340 free air, 340 liquid, and 440 fan final. This will be 5 laps, and we will bring you the lineup momentarily. And again, just a quick reminder, ladies and gentlemen, that are looking online to this broadcast. Well, you can get on over to our Facebook page. That is our CPTC Facebook page for official results. They are posted after they are official race by race. So you should be seeing probably race 23 or 24, maybe 23 and 22 as we get set for race 25. All right, race 25. I was going to say something, Anthony, and then I thought better of it. Hard to please everyone, huh? Yeah. All right, race 25 coming up. And your starting lineup looks like this. Alex Braun will be on the 12. He's from Altona, Manitoba, on a 1980 John Deere, riding a 1976 Yamaha. The 22 is Joel Reed out of Tisdale, Saskatchewan. Out of Manitoba, the 14 is Alex Manchelenko on a motoski. On a 78 Polaris, we have Cody Whitechuck out of Beausejour. That is the number 65. Bryce Olson is out of Tisdale on the 20. This is an Arctic Cat. Another Arctic Cat is the 41 of Tony Autumn out of Milton, North Dakota. Scratch the 165 out of Naven, Manitoba. The 165 will not compete. And left in the lineup, the 38 is going to be Lee Baxter, the 23 Will Manchelenko, and the 685 of Tanner Davey out of Badger, Minnesota. Again, scratch the 165 of Justin Habing out of this one. 5 laps for your Superstock 340 free air, 340 liquid, and 440 fan final. Good looking number 20, the Arctic Cat, 1977 vintage. 41 is also a 77 Arctic Cat. That is Tony Autumn's entry out of Milton, North Dakota. Here we go, the 20 with the hole shot. Bryce Olson out of Tisdale, Saskatchewan, riding that 77 Arctic Cat first into turn 1. Side-by-side racing action into turn 3 and 4. Good battle for 4th and 5th as well as they come on down the front straightaway. It's the 20 followed by the 38 and the 23. 38 is Lee Baxter. The 23, Will Manchelenko out of St. Malo. Cody Whitechuck is out of Beausejour on the 65, challenging for the 3rd spot. Cody Whitechuck on a 1978 Polaris. This is race 25 on your printed schedule, brought to you by FXR, Westside Power Sports, and Sobetsky Enterprises. Uh-oh, we got a crash on the front chute. We lose a ski. Looks like we lost a ski there. That rider is okay. I believe that is the 65. I'm trying to see the bib number. Can't see the sled. That is the 65. Sled is way down in the pond. We will stay green under white flag conditions now. 1 to go. The 20 and the 38 up front. Lee Baxter is 2nd. Checkered flag is in the air. And it is indeed the 20 of Bryce Olson out of Tisdale, Saskatchewan, the winner. 38 is 2nd. That is Lee Baxter. The 23, Will Manchelenko out of St. Malo. 685, Tanner Davey. The 22 of Joel Reed round out the top 5. All right, while the number 65 rests comfortably in the pond, Cody Whitechuck sled, the 1978 Polaris. That's what they're going to do. I got it. I thought they needed Dr. Hook over there, but I think they're just going to ride right through the pond. Perfect. All right, that was the conclusion of race 25. We will recover this sled, and then we'll move on to race 26, the Ice Bike Open. Don't forget to visit the beer garden, renamed the Moose Den, sponsored by Moosehead Beer. We also have the Access Credit Union Family Fun Zone. And you're free to visit the pits as well. Our pits are renamed the Cobra Pit on behalf of Cobra Construction, Cobra Enterprises. Many thanks to them for supporting racing here in Beausejour. Don't forget, after our 3rd break that is coming up after race 30, we'll bring the kids out in the handy van again. You'll need to get on over to the Access Credit Union Family Fun Zone. You can jump in the van and take a lap around the big half mile here. All right, we're going to go down to cooldown.tv online now. We're going to look at this replay. Ooh, yeah, you can see that right ski looking a little bit funny on the 65. Or is it the left ski? Oh, it's both skis. Hard to tell. Then the ski comes off as he hits the apron on the front straightaway. Whitechuck sliding along harmlessly. That's about as gentle as a crash as you'll get in this sport. So fortunately, the rider, the number 65, is okay. That is Cody Whitechuck out of Beausejour. So he takes a trip back to the pit area on the back of the recovery sled. '78 Polaris with a broken ski, and as you can see, Whitechuck refused to ride back to the pit area on anything else than a Polaris. Guess that's how it is, huh? Race 26 coming up, Ice Bike Open. Riding the 22 will be Zach Jasek out of Beausejour. Also out of the same town, the 489 is Avery Carr on a Kawasaki. The 219 is out of Petersfield, Manitoba. The rider is Caden Katowicz. The number 14 is Ryan Rondeau out of Winnipeg. The 196 is Jesse Dean out of Winnipeg. The 10 is Larry Lage out of Thunder Bay. The 18 is Hunter Brink out of Kakabeka Falls. Riding the 108 is Bruce Dean out of Winnipeg. And the 866 is William Shannon out of Enola, Manitoba. All right, got a question for you, Anthony, from cooldown.tv. So, it doesn't really matter. Occasionally I'll refer to the sled drivers or sled riders as such. Some guys call them sled drivers, some call them sled riders. But it's very similar to this. You never call them a motocross driver, do you? You call them a motocross rider. So if you're riding something, I think you ride a sled and you ride a motocross bike. I don't know if you'd agree. So I think you're a rider. Let's go out for a sled ride. I've never said, let's go out for a sled drive. So if you're riding a motocross bike or riding a sled, I think you're a rider. If you're driving a car, then you're driving a car. We call them race drivers, and I think we call them motocross riders. So I'm not sure what to call these sled riders or drivers, but I've heard it both ways. I just kind of prefer riders. Well, let's ask the live stream. What do you think? I know it's been said for many years that they're sled drivers, and I know they drive them, but they do ride them. You're on top of them. Ride a horse, ride a motocross bike, ride a sled. But doesn't matter. I can refer to it as either, but sometimes I do both. So if you're confused now, I've been confused for years. Great race up front here. These ice bikes are flying. Ryan Rondeau leads the 489 of Avery Carr. Ryan Rondeau has been dominant this weekend on that number 14 Kawasaki, the big 454 stroke. 84 miles per hour. Yesterday they were 88. White flag is out for the number 14. This is race 26 on your printed schedule, the Ice Bike Open round number 5. Pretty close race this time. Can the number 14 of Ryan Rondeau hold on? He can. He will beat the 489 once again. Avery Carr out of Beausejour. 18. Hunter Brink out of Kakabeka Falls will come up next on the 2022 Kawasaki, and that is your unofficial top 3 in that one. Race 27 will be Sportsman 600, always a good class to watch. Race 27, Sportsman 600, will be round 5 for 5 laps. And here's how they're going to line up. The 16 is DJ Saluk out of Beausejour. The 3, Scott Wagner, will be from Prada, Manitoba. Riding out of St. Malo is the 23, Will Manchelenko. The number 55 is Carter Herman out of Earl Grey, Saskatchewan. The 13 is John Hall from Beausejour. Riding the 15, also from Beausejour, Kyle Omachinski on a 2000 Polaris. And the 179 will be Jason Mackey out of Lanigan, Saskatchewan. Jason is on a 1996 Polaris. All right, we are live once again with a radar gun, so we'll bring you as many as we can in terms of the lap speeds or mile per hours. All right, Carter Herman is out, the number 55, we are told, out of Earl Grey, Saskatchewan. Good shot of the 16 and the number 3, Scott Wagner. There's the 23 of Manchelenko. 13, John Hall. Omachinski on the good-looking number 15. And the 179 is pointing at something. That's the spot right there. That's where you need to be. All right, there we go. They are lined up perfectly now according to my lineup sheet. Riley Baker, our official starter, has the green flag in hand. Oh, the 179 jumps. That was pretty early. Jason Mackey, Lanigan, Saskatchewan. Well, maybe he wanted to get back home a little early. Figured he'd start the race early and finish and get back to Saskatchewan quick. Now he's got a long way to go to the front. Kyle Omachinsky out of Beausejour, the number 15 is your leader. As they head into turn number 3 and 4. Good race for 3rd and 4th. And oh, we got a crash. Looks like the rider is going to be A-OK. The hood has separated from the sled. Oh, that's Jason Mackey out of Lanigan, Saskatchewan. Jumped the start, had to go back to the second row. Was maybe trying to make up a lot of time there and crashed in turn 3 and 4. So that'll bring out a red flag. Our cooldown.tv replay brought to you, of course, by Travel Manitoba. Let's take another look here for those of you online. Ooh, that, yeah, lifted up the left front ski. Made a little contact in turn 1 and 2 and off the rider went, but another gentle crash, fortunately. This time for the 179 of Jason Mackey out of Lanigan, Saskatchewan. Need a tow sled in corner 1 and 2, we're told, too, as well. Need to clean up the sled parts. Looks like there's a sled auction going on in turn 1 and 2, or a parts auction. Guess that hood came off the 179. Tough break for Jason Mackey out of Lanigan, Saskatchewan. It appears Manitoba is no kinder to Saskatchewan in snowmobile racing than the Bombers are to the riders, huh? What about that, Anthony, eh? That Grey Cup, wow. That was a tough one to watch. I don't know if the dynasty's over. It's hard to say. Tell you this, though, the Grey Cup is now in Toronto, and there's about 4 people celebrating, if we're lucky. Strange market in terms of CFL. That should be much, much bigger. All right, so back to snowmobile racing. That's what we came for. 16, the 3, and the 15 comes towards Riley Baker. 23, Manchelenko will join the party as well. Here comes the 13, John Hall out of Beausejour. Omachinsky on the 15 will pull a quick loop on his 2000 Polaris and will start outside. And here we go, we're racing. Things getting a little tight in turn number 1 and 2, but all the riders so far are out of there clean. Rider on the inside of the back straightaway, absolutely flying into the second spot. Omachinsky leading the 13 of John Hall. Hall did a great job on the inside of the back straightaway and passed several sleds going into turn number 3. (15, 13 in the 3, 16 in 4th. The 16 is DJ Saluk out of Beausejour. This Sportsman 600 race, race 27, scheduled for 5 laps. 88 miles per hour, we're told, on the radar gun on that previous circuit. White flag should be coming out this time, indicating 4 down and 1 lap remaining. Kyle Omachinski is in a great big hurry on that number 15, doing a flawless job so far. And coming to the checkered flag, it's going to be the number 15, followed by the 13 of John Hall. The number 3 is third. That is Scott Wagner out of Prada. Then the 16 is DJ Saluk for fourth unofficially. Be sure and check our CPTC Facebook page in a couple of minutes for updated results on that race. They will be there, I promise you. 23, Will Manchelenko out of St. Malo, Manitoba, riding the 96 Skidoo off the track. Race 28 coming up. We'll bring you the lineup momentarily. Race 28 will be the Supermod 340 Liquid, Superstock 440 Liquid Combo Classic Final for 5 laps. And here's the lineup. The 223 is going to be Adam Braun out of Winnipeg. This is a 1981 Kawasaki. Riding the 1973 Polaris, the 65 is Cody Whitechuck from Beausejour. 65 is Norm Chura out of Enola. 22 is Joel Reed out of Tisdale, Saskatchewan. Also out of Tisdale, Saskatchewan on a 77 Arctic Cat is the 20 Bryce Olson. Kieran Lowen is on the number 13. The 727 is Marcus Iverson out of Langdon. And the 44 is Vic Mazer out of West St. Paul, Manitoba. That is a 1973 Polaris. Right, we've just been told over the radio the number 22, Joel Reed, is a scratch from Tisdale, Saskatchewan. Scratch number 22. Getting set to go here. Supermod 340 Liquid, Superstock 440 Liquid. Whoop, we got some jumpers. Now it's hard to tell. There's 2 65s out there. Or supposed to be. There is. One is Norm Chura. The other 65 is Cody Whitechuck. Identical sleds, identical numbers. The 65X. Okay, he's got a straight orange helmet. The 65X, I think, is Whitechuck. They're both listed as 65 on our lineup sheets. Here we go. 727 and the 44 with a good start. And it looks like the whole shot will go to Marcus Iverson out of Langdon, North Dakota on the 1975 Arctic Cat. 727 leads the pack down the back straightaway. A little bit of a bobble on the part of your leader. 65 and the 223 right there. Norm Chura and Adam Braun second and third here. Look at the race for the number 1 spot. That is a good one. Working on race number 28 on your schedule. 13 in fourth is Kieran Lowen. So the top 4 having a battle here. Brought to you by FXR, Westside Power Sports, and Sobetsky Enterprises. 75 miles per hour on the previous lap. Look at this battle side by side. Chura on the 65 into the lead on the Polaris. That drops Marcus Iverson out of Langdon into the second spot. This time around, they'll collect the white flag, indicating one more lap to go. Chura and Iverson. Then the 13, Kieran Lowen, is third. White Chuck and the number 20 of Olsen battle at the back of the pack. And checkered flag is in the air. The winner is going to be the 65, Norm Chura, the 727. Marcus Iverson, the 13 and the 223. Kieran Lowen, third. The 223, Adam Braun, fourth. Looks like White Chuck, fifth. And the 20 of Bryce Olsen, sixth unofficially at the line. And moving right along on to the next race. Second last race before a Quebec's grooming break. Don't forget, kids, you can head on over to the Access Credit Union Family Fun Zone at the Quebec's break and get a ride in the handy van around the racetrack. That is at the Access Credit Union Family Fun Zone. All right, race 29 and 30 will be a pair of Pro Formula 500 heats. Round number 5, heat 1 coming up in race 29. The 446 is Mike Shackelford out of Oakville, Manitoba. This is a 1990 Polaris. The 113 is Hannah Westland out of Strathcona, Minnesota. The 9 is Stefan Carignan out of Winnipeg. The 213 out of Middle River, Minnesota. This is an 89 Polaris being driven or ridden by Aaron Davey. 685 is Tanner Davey out of Badger. And the 6 is Jason Smoot out of Brainerd. No comments yet, on our live feed? Do we call the sled racers riders or drivers? I'd like to know. Send me a comment if you would. Mike Shackelford with a pretty strong start. And they are getting at it. His buddy right beside him there, the 9 of Carignan. Close race to start. Race 29 in the Pro Formula 500 class, round 5, heat 1 on the racetrack. Race 30 should be in staging, another Pro Formula 500 race. Shackelford, the 213 and the 9, 1, 2, 3. Aaron Davey second, Stefan Carignan is third. Green flag being displayed. Mike Shackelford, the 213 and the 9 and the top 3. 685 and the 113. Tanner Davey on the 685 is fourth. 113 is Hannah Westland. Now we're getting some responses on our live feed. We're going to talk about that in a minute. But right now we have one lap to go in the race 29 Pro Formula 500 heat. And it looks like Shackelford doing a great job. Always silky smooth year in and year out in this Pro Formula 500 class. And checkered flag. Shackelford, the 213 and the 9 will be second and third. Aaron Davey and Stefan Carignan. Westland will be fourth. The 685 of Tanner Davey, unofficially fifth out of Badger. All right, I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know what your live feed is saying, Anthony, from cooldown.tv. All right. Jeff says they're drivers. Okay, cool. But 3 other guys say they're riders. So we're 3-1 riders. Okay. I have a valid point. Hey, I need to get that guy to come with me to my house and tell my wife I have a valid point, because I know I do. Not about that, just in life. I want my wife to know I do have valid points on occasion. And so we're 4-1 riders now. Couple more quick ones. What do we got? Are they just along for the ride, Jeff says, or are they driving the sled? Jockey's good. Well, they are jockeys. Some of them are lightweight. We'll talk more about that after, but that's interesting. I know I've talked to Andy Baker here, and he says they're riders or drivers, whatever you want to call them. I think they drive to the racetrack in their truck and they ride their sleds, but who knows? Doesn't matter. I've been wrong before. Going back to talking about my wife, I've been wrong before. All right. Lineup is up. Pro Formula 500, round 5, heat 2. The 22 is Warren Lieba, Tanner Foss on the 111. The 113 is Kendra Westland. The 17, Jared Sackvey. 15 is Kyle Omachinsky. And the 135 is Blair McDonald at a Grand Point. Here we go. The final race before a Quebec's grooming break. Don't forget, kids, get on over to the Access Credit Union Family Fun Zone to get on the handy van for a lap around the racetrack during our grooming break. Jockeys, huh? That's another one I got to contend with now. Westland up front, Lieba second. Good battle between the 17 of Sackvey and the 111 of Tanner Foss for the 3rd and 4th spot. Boy, have we seen some great racing today. All brought to you online by cooldown.tv. And the sponsor of that, Travel Manitoba. Side by side, Lieba challenging the 113 of Kendra Westland. 3rd is the 111 of Tanner Foss. Sackvey on the 17, unofficially 4th here. 111 and the 17, very, very close. 77 miles per hour for the Napa rider. Warren Lieba out of Bluffton, Alberta. 1990 Polaris-based chassis. Great battle on the backstretch. The 111 and the 17. That is Tanner Foss and Jared Sackvey. White flag, 1 to go. Sackvey now with the advantage in the 3rd spot as the 111 follows. Checkered flag is waving. That is going to be Warren Lieba on the Napa 22, your winner. The 113, Kendra Westland comes across, as does the 17 of Sackvey. 4th, the 111, is Tanner Foss from Middle River, Minnesota. And that'll do it for race number 30 in the Pro Formula 500 class. Again, a reminder, go to our CPTC Facebook page for official results. They are posted as the races are completed and made official. We are now going to take a Quebec's intermission break, get some sweeping done. Kids get on over to the Access Credit Union Family Fun Zone for a ride in the van around the track. Visit the Moose Den, our Moosehead Beer Garden, and check out the full line of CPTC promo wear available right now. We're going to be back momentarily right here at the Co-op Community Complex with closing action.
Manitoba, Canada's heart beats.
Full service at your local co-op means extra service at no extra cost. We'll fill your tank, clean your windshield, and get you on your way. And full service is part of why co-ops are able to provide good jobs to more than 25,000 Western Canadians. Whether it's rainy in Victoria, sunny in Regina, cold in Edmonton, or even colder in Winnipeg, full service. It's a co-op thing.
Whether investing in your child's future,
Planning your dream retirement,
or saving for a vacation in between,
Access Credit Union has the right investment solution for every stage in your life. Open an investment online in minutes and get sound advice tailored to your needs.
as members ourselves, you'll feel comfort in knowing we have your best interest at heart. Access Credit Union. Invest in you.
Come celebrate with us the 40th anniversary of the Grand Prix Quebec February 10, 11, and 12. Presented by Intact Assurance. Attend the biggest motorized winter sports event in the world. 5 disciplines in action that will amaze you. An improved family area, music show, Friday open house, and free admission for 17 and under all weekend. For more detail, visit grandprixvalcourt.com.
Manitoba, Canada's heart beats.
All right, welcome back here to Co-op Community Complex. We are already on race number 31 of the day. And we have the singles set to come your way. The 69 is going to be Colin Demiatic out of Winnipeg. The 13 is John Hall from Beausejour. On the number 179 is Jason Mackey out of Lanigan. The 31 is Dwayne Lassen out of Creighton. And the 501 is Mike Kelly out of St. Genevieve. Relic Mod 300, Superstock Single, fan cooled and free air final right now for 5 laps. Our starter, Riley Baker, looks them over. This is race number 31 of 40. And here we go, the 69 with a great start. That is Colin Demianik out of Winnipeg on a 1970 Skidoo. That thing really flies. What a great start for the number 69 of Colin Demianik out of Winnipeg. 13 being challenged by the 501. The 501 is Mike Kelly. The 13, John Hall out of Beausejour. This is race 31 of 40 on the day. About 3/4 done here. Don't forget, we will be at the Moose Den following the races to hand out checks to the drivers. Come and join us after the races. .501 now in the second spot, Mike Kelly. Next up will be your Pro Champ 440 last chance qualifier for 5 laps. Understand the plans are now we have 9 qualified. We will qualify 3 more in the last chance qualifier. Very similar to what we did yesterday, but that is still tentative. We'll let you know as we know. Green flag still being displayed. Sled down in turn number 3. Looks like it could be Demianik. Not sure what's going on. We're still under green. And a rider looks back. That is the number 501 of Mike Kelly. Yellow flag being displayed, but we're still under green. The yellow flag is just a caution flag in turn 3. So, white flag being displayed now. 179 looking, and we have another pass. I think these guys think they're not racing. I think they're under yellow, or they think they're under yellow. But they are still racing. It's a caution flag in turn 3 for that rider that is stopped. I believe that is Demianik, but 179 might have an engine issue. While they're still under green, there's no question about that. A little bit of confusion going on. 501. Or is that the 179? I'm even more confused what happened there. They were under green. They were slowing up and speeding up and then slowing up and speeding up. So we'll get the official results here as soon as we can on that one. That was a strange one. Next up, race 32 will be the Pro Champ 440s. We'll try to return to this race 31 and tell you exactly what happened. It will be posted on our CPTC Facebook page as well. All right, so race 32 next on the docket. Pro Champ 440 last chance qualifier. We are told we have 9 qualified for the Race number 40, that is the Pro Champ final. 9 are qualified. We'll take 3 more out of this last chance qualifier for race number 32 for 5 laps coming up next. And they should be along shortly here. All right, we understand there's a 2-minute clock running at the back in the staging area. Not sure what rider that is for, but a 2-minute clock running. Somebody has not shown up, and they are waiting for them. '28 is going to be Matt Gady out of New Germany, Minnesota. The 5, Russ Liba, is out of Warburg, Alberta. Riding the 91 out of Beausejour is Sam Glure. The 8 is Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City, Minnesota. 29, Brad Harrison is from Manola. Riding the number 75 out of Dayton, Minnesota. This is a wall chassis being ridden by Calvin Cook. The 21 is Tyler Obie out of Beausejour. 16 is DJ Saluk. The 04 is Luke Olson. And the 87 is Madison Phillips out of Drayton. We're getting set to go. Pro Champ Racing. Last chance qualifier. Here we go. A good start for the 28. Three will qualify to the 12-man final in race number 40 in the Pro Champ 440s. All right, we're back up on the live stream. We're told we had a bit of a power issue here in Beausejour, but we're back up and running, so welcome back to the Travel Manitoba live stream. Produced by CoolDown.tv. A great job by our technicians to get things rolling once again. They are techie. '91 in the second spot is Sam Glure out of Beausejour. Looking good on that FXR entry. Matt Gady flying out there. Third spot is the number 6. That's Gavin Peterson. Those are your top 3 right now. 9 are already in the final. The top 3 here will get in as well. White flag, 1 to go for your race leader. Looks like a rider stopped on the outside of turn 4. Checkered flag for the number 28. Matt Gady will win that one. Looks like second of the number 6, Gavin Peterson. And the 5 of Liba should get in here unofficially. Madison Phillips comes across. Believe that sled that stopped over in turn 4 could be Glure, the 91, I believe. Can't get it from this vantage point. However, we will confirm that, of course, 9 are qualified already for the Pro Champ final, and 3 should go from that last chance qualifier to make 12 in the final. A record 26 Pro Champ 440s registered this weekend in Beausejour. That is a record, and that is phenomenal. Hats off to all the racers and crews. Want to thank all you great fans for coming out live here to Beausejour and the Co-op Community Complex. A great crowd for December here. Hope you're enjoying the action. We have had some great racing. All right, coming up next will be race number 33, Pro Formula 500 final. All right, race 33, Pro Formula 500 final. We will go through the lineup now while we have some time. 22 is going to be Warren Liba out of Bluffton, Alberta on a 1990 Polaris. Riding the 113 is Kendra Westland from Strathcona, Minnesota. That is an 89 Polaris. On a 1990 Polaris, the 446 is Mike Shackelford out of Oakville, Manitoba. The 213 is Aaron Davey from Middle River, Minnesota. Riding the 17 out of Beausejour will be Jared Sackvey. The 111 is Tanner Foss out of Middle River. The 9 is Stefan Carrigan out of Winnipeg. The 113 is Hannah Westland out of Strathcona, Minnesota. The 685 is Tanner Davey from Badger. And the 15 is Kyle Omachinski out of Beausejour. That is a 1989 Polaris. Race 33 on your printed schedule. The Pro Formula 500 final 7 laps will be the distance, and here they come. We have been through the lineup. Many thanks going out to FXR, our title sponsor here at Co-op Community Complex this weekend. Also like to thank Westside Power Sports and Sobetsky Enterprises. Don't forget our pit area, now renamed the Cobra Pit. On behalf of Cobra Construction and Cobra Enterprises, thanks to them. Our trackside sponsor, Beausejour GM Trackside Parking. And Moosehead Beer, the official beer of Co-op Community Complex. Our beer garden's renamed the Moose Den. Also check out the Access Credit Union Family Fun Zone. Pro Formula 500 final on the track. Warren Liba on the inside, the number 22 out of Bluffton, Alberta. This ought to be a good one of our most competitive classes here at Co-op Community Complex. All right, fans, for those of you viewing online, you have a few more minutes to vote in our poll. Are these sled racers drivers, riders, pilots, or jockeys? Here we go. Uh-oh, we've got a crash in turn number 1 and 2. I don't know if there were 1 or 2 riders involved over there. Looks like they're calling for our trackside officials, so we will have a look in turn 1 and 2 and try to give you an update as soon as we can. Race 33 on the schedule, the Pro Formula 500 final.
Okay then.
Way what he did. I'll just work my way back here. Says Shackelford. One of the top riders in this class. We'll see if he can work his way back up to the front on that number 446 out of Oakville, Manitoba. Race 33 of 40 on the day on the line here. Riley Baker, the world's fastest backwards runner, getting set to wave the flag. Here we go. Looks like Liba to the number 1 spot. Warren Liba out of Bluffton, Alberta on the 1990 Polaris. Has got that Liba chassis flying up front. This final scheduled for 7 laps. Kendra Westland second to 2:13. Aaron Davey out of Middle River is third. We got a great battle here in the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th positions as the leader speeds away. Liba continues to lead Westland. Shackelford now up to the 3rd spot. Seven-lap distance reducing quickly as Liba ticks off another lap with Westland in tow. Shackelford, Davey, and Sackvey, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. The 111 is 6th. That is Tanner Foss out of Middle River, Minnesota. Still under green. The Napa number 22 showing the way. Top 5 remain the same. Carignan on the number 9 is in the 6th spot. Maybe 5th. 6th spot for the number 9 of Carignan. Good speed in this one, especially for a warm day as Carignan tries to close in on the number 111 on the track. 111 is Tanner Foss out of Middle River. And white flag, one more to go here in the Pro Formula 500 final, and Liba has the advantage. Will Liba have to contend with lap traffic in turn 3 and 4? We're going to find out momentarily on his final lap here. Final 2 corners, 3 and 4 goes Liba. Checkered flag is coming out, and it's going to be Liba with the win, followed by Kendra Westland on the 113. Then it's Shackelford, followed by the 213. That is Aaron Davey, and the 17 of Sackvey unofficially in the top 5 there in the Pro Formula 500 final. Again, a reminder, check our CPTC Facebook page for results shortly after the races. That'll give you everything you need to know. We just need to make things official before we post it. All right, coming up next, race 34, we're moving to the ice bikes, and we're moving quickly here. Boy, this place runs a great program, huh? No wasted time. This is definitely a long day with 40 races, but the staff here at the Co-op Community Complex understands that your time is valuable, and we always want to run as efficiently as possible. That's another thing we can do one day, is a poll in March maybe about that sort of thing. Running races efficiently. I think this place does it as good as anybody I've ever seen. They really hustle things along. That's a big order to do 40 races in a day. And here we are at a decent hour at 2:17, and we're at race number 34 already. All right, the ice bikes are here for 7 laps, their final. William Shannon is on the 866. The 108 is Bruce Dean. Riding the 22 is Zach Jasek out of Beausejour. The 219 is Caden Katowicz. The 14 is Ryan Rondeau. Keep your eyes on him. The 196 is Jesse Dean from Winnipeg. The 489 out of Beausejour is Avery Carr on the Kawasaki. Hunter Brink is on the 18 out of Kakabeka Falls. And Larry Lage is out of Thunder Bay on the number 10. Here we go down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Next race up on the docket will be the Sportsman 600 final, race number 35. If you're in that race, you need to be in staging. Avery Carr on the 489 Kawasaki looking awful strong here. But here comes the 14 of Ryan Rondeau. You can almost expect that in this Ice Bike Open competition. He really flies on that Kawasaki. Number 14, he is the new leader. 18 is in the 4th spot currently. That is Hunter Brink out of Kakabeka Falls, Ontario, a 2022 KX450. Third spot should be the 219 of Caden Katowicz out of Petersfield. Right now it is all Ryan Rondeau on the number 14 as he ticks off yet another lap. That is the 219 in the 3rd spot, Caden Katowicz. Tension in the pit area, race 35. Coming up next, the Sportsman 600 final. Then the Pro Formula 3 final will be race 36. If you are in those races, you need to get to staging immediately. White flag for Ryan Rondeau, 1 to go. Hunter Brink out of Kakabeka Falls, Ontario in the 4th spot. Trying to catch Katowicz for the 3rd spot. Ryan Rondeau already over in turn number 4 and coming down the front straightaway very quickly. Your winner of the Ice Bike Open is going to be Ryan Rondeau. 489 will be 2nd. Katowicz 3rd. And the number 18 4th. That is Hunter Brink out of Kakabeka Falls, Ontario. That will do it for the final 7 laps in your Ice Bike Open. Sportsman 600s are next. All right, just grabbing my lineup for the Sportsman 600. I had it before and it kind of disappeared on me here. So have a new one, race 35, Sportsman 600 final. Riding the number 16 is DJ Saluk out of Beausejour. The 13 is John Hall, also out of Beausejour, a 1996 Skidoo. The 3 is Scott Wagner out of Prada. The 15 is Kyle Omachinsky. Driving the 23 is Will Manchelenko. The 179 driver is Jason Mackey. At the 55 is Carter Herman out of Earl Grey, Saskatchewan. Sportsman 600 final drivers are on the line. Apparently we have a safety issue on the track. We understand there's a child somewhere wandering around the track. Is that on the other side of the mini sled? Oh yeah, maybe he hopped the fence over there. I think he's in jail over there. Can't get on the other side. You can see that off the top of turn number 2. He's trying to climb the fence. He thinks somebody's chasing him. There he goes. All right. He's safely behind the fence now. And we'll do a quick turnaround here on the starting line for the Sportsman 600 final. This ought to be a good one. Very competitive class. DJ Saluk. All right, getting set to go. Race 35, Sportsman 600. Riley Baker looks him over. Here we go. Scott Wagner out of Prado with a good start. Omachinsky right there as well. It is tight on that racetrack. Look at him go. One of our most competitive classes, the Sportsman 600s, are underway here in Beausejour at Co-op Community Complex. This one's scheduled for 5 laps. Great racing for second and third out of turn number 4. As your leader, Omachinsky, coming down the front chute. 3 and the 13 are second and third. That is Scott Wagner out of Prada and John Hall out of Beausejour. Pretty competitive class, very close in speeds, both on the straightaways and in the corners. 16 is DJ Saluk out of Beausejour. He's 4th. 179, Jason Mackey out of Lanigan, Saskatchewan. 83 miles per hour on the previous circuit. White flag is out. 15, the 3, and the 13 in the top 3. Saluk and the 23, 5th. Will Manchelenko on the number 23, following along in the 5th spot. Checkered flag is in the air. Your winner is going to be Kyle Omachinsky. Second to the 3, the 13, 4th the 16, and the 23 of Manchelenko comes home 5th. The 23, Will Manchelenko, is out of St. Malo, riding that 1996 Skidoo to 5th place in the Sportsman 600 final. Don't forget, following the races today, we will do a check presentation over at the Moose Den. That is the beer garden, sponsored by Moosehead Beer. That will happen shortly after the races today, after the Pro Champ final. Give the girls a little bit of time to process the checks and figure out all the official results. Heck of a lot of work going on here during the day with 40 races. These girls work hard up here in the tower. All right, race 36, Pro Formula 3 final. This ought to be a great one. And here's how they line up. The number 6 is going to be Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City, Minnesota. This is a 2023 Skidoo. Also on the Red Bull 2023 Skidoo. Also sponsored by FXR. G-Money Gunnar Stern will be on the 220 out of West Chicago. From Dayton, Minnesota on a 2021 Polaris, the 75 is Calvin Cook. The 39 is Tom Olson out of the Wall Brothers Racing Camp out of Greenbush, Minnesota. That is a 2022 Polaris. Riding the 102 is Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. And Luke Olson will be on the 04 here in the Pro Formula 3 class. This is the class for the Eagle River World Championships this year. All of these riders should return for the Pro Champ 440 final in race number 40. Great chance here to look at the racetrack, get back up to speed and figure it all out. Good start is going to be important here in the Pro Formula 3 final. 5 laps is the distance. It is close in turn number 1 and 2. Calvin Cook was first to the first corner. And here we go down the back straightaway. Inside goes the number 75 of Calvin Cook on the 2021 Polaris. Looking good so far. Luke Olson out of Michigan having a good run here. They are battling it out. This one scheduled for 5 laps. Your race 36 Pro Formula 3 final. 39 of Olson in the 3rd spot. Sponsored by Wall Brothers Racing, trying to chase down the 04 in 2nd. But right now, Calvin Cook is pretty strong. This is a tough group to beat. Calvin Cook, 20 years old, getting challenged now on the inside by the 04 of Luke Olson. Side by side, 97 miles per hour. Wow. White flag is out, 1 lap to go. Calvin Cook in the lead. Look on the back straightaway. They are 2 wide. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. You could put a blanket over them as your leader comes through. Turn 3 and 4, trying not to make an error. 75 is the winner. The 102 Stevenson. The 04 third unofficially. Luke Olson out of Michigan. What a race that was. Oh, wow. Pro Formula 3 final. Great job by the 75, Calvin Cook. We'll bring you the official finish and post it to our Facebook page as soon as we can. Calvin Cook out of Dayton, Minnesota, former go-kart racer. His parents race sleds. He's been racing 9 years, former Sprint 1 and 2 competitor. Sponsored by Polaris, FXR, Wall Brothers, MTH, and Power Lodge. Calvin Cook on the 75 will be happy about that one. All right, a little bit of explaining to do on the next race. This is race 37 on your printed schedule. Junior 2 stock, 380 for 13 to 17-year-olds. Now, Alyssa Gusta out of Stead, Manitoba will compete in this one just for a little bit more track time. Not really racing, just getting some track time. So this is kind of a exhibition run. So who is racing together? The 43 Carson Peterson out of Lancaster, Minnesota. The 5900 Johnson out of Drayton. And the 60 of Braxton Cassidy out of St. Genevieve. Those 3 are competing. The 53 Alyssa Gusta just out for some track time. 53 should be a little faster, or maybe a lot faster, but second place is the one that's going to win this race if Alyssa goes out number 1. Braxton Cassidy out of St. Genevieve on the outside on the number 60. So again, Alyssa Gusta on the 53 is just out for some track time here. And Alyssa will get the whole shot, so we'll look to second place to see who's actually first. That looks like the number 59 of Hunter Johnson out of Drayton, North Dakota. Carson Peterson out there as well on the 98 Premier Ag out of Lancaster. Braxton Cassidy on the 60, and of course Alyssa Gusta on the 53, just getting some track time. So the race is right there. 59, Hunter Johnson out of Drayton leads this one. Carson Peterson on the 43. The 60, Braxton Cassidy. That is your top three, and only three really in this race. Alyssa Augusta Sod Farms, Viert Landscaping, 53 way out front, but not really in this race. Just trying to get some track time and getting used to the big half-mile oval. This was scheduled for 5 laps originally, race number 37, the Junior 2 Stock 380 class. ATV Open coming your way next. All right, white flag will be coming out now, officially, as Gusta goes by. 59. And the 43. Hunter Johnson leads out of Drayton. Carson Peterson out of Lancaster second. Braxton Cassidy third. Alyssa Augusta will get the checkered flag, but not the winner. Your leader coming out of turn number 4 now. Hunter Johnson out of Drayton, North Dakota. 2001 Polaris taking the win. Second will go to Carson Peterson out of Lancaster, Minnesota. The 1998 Premier Ag. And third will go unofficially to the 60 of Braxton Cassidy out of St. Genevieve, Manitoba on the 1999 Polaris. Coming up next, your ATV Open Final for 5 laps. All right, race 38 coming up for 5 laps, the ATV Open Final. Scratch the number 14 of Rob Clark out of Beausejour. Riding in this one, the 13 of Tyler Feeblecorn out of Beausejour. Ethan Clark is out of Beausejour on the number 4. The number 7, Ryan Gibson on the Honda, is also out of Beausejour. The 29 is Corey Johnson out of Oakbank, Manitoba. And Mike Verbrugge is out of Garson on the 22. That is your lineup for race 38. Just 3 more races set to go on the day. Race 38, 39, and the Pro Champ 440 final after a grooming break. All right, Riley Baker, our starter, looks them over, and we're ready to go ATV racing. And here we go for a total of 5 laps. "13 is the leader. Looks like the 22 of Mike Verbrugge out of Garson is in the second spot here. Good traction here today for the ATV Open class. Looks like number 7, Ryan Gibson out of Beausejour, stops that Honda on the front chute. He has been a good competitor here this weekend. Next up, Supermod 440 free air and 440 liquid final for 4 laps, not 3 as indicated on your lineup sheets. '13 and the 22 are battling for the first and second spot. Next time around, they'll get the white flag. Last call, Supermod 440 free air and 440 liquid to staging. That should include an addition, the 13 Kieran Lowen. Feeblecorn with a huge lead here in the ATV Open Final. And continues on down the back straightaway with half a lap to go here in the ATV Open Final. Checkers for the 13. 22 in the second spot. Unable to close the gap up on that very quick number 13. He has been quick all weekend long and continues it in the ATV Open Final. The 13 Tyler Feeblecorn out of Beausejour takes that KTM to the number 1 spot. All right, let us move to race 39. Just 4 competitors and 4 laps. We are going to add the number 13 to your lineup sheet. That is Kieran Lowen. Kieran Lowen on the 13 for this race 39. The 65 is Cody Whitechuck out of Beausejour. This is a 1973 Polaris. The 223 will be Adam Braun out of Winnipeg. And the 65, Norm Chura, will be out of Enola, Manitoba on a 73 Polaris. Looks like Ryan Gibson out of Beausejour has his number 7 parked at the FXR start-finish line. Not sure if he's going to need a tow sled. I guess so. It looks like it. Not sure what the status is on that one, but likely fixable, but not for today. As we get set to go with race number 39. After race 39, we will take a Quebex grooming break. You can get on over to the concession or to the beer garden, get yourself something hot to eat or an ice cold beverage, and then we'll come back with our final in the Pro Champ class. Lots of money on the line here today. Right there is the 13 of Kieran Lowen, our addition here into this Supermod 440 free air, 440 liquid Sunday final. Norm Chura on the 65 out of Enola, the veteran on the 73 Polaris. There's the 223 of Adam Braun. '65X is Cody Whitechuck. Looks like Norm Chura in the lead with the 65X of Cody Whitechuck out of Beausejour second. So those 1973 Polaris is looking impressive. This one scheduled for 4 laps. 23 in the third spot is Adam Braun. Kieran Lowen on the number 13. The battle is in turn 3 and 4 now. White flag coming out onto the front straightaway, indicating one more to go. Shura and White Chuck leading the 223 and the 13 of Kieran Lowen. Adam Braun on the 223 is third, of course. But this one might finish as you see it now, barring any major catastrophe. Checkered flag, Norm Shura. Cody Whitechuck second. Third, the 223. That is Adam Braun, and fourth, Kieran Lowen. So now it is time for a Quebec's intermission break. We'll sweep the track and get ready for our big final. 12 riders will compete in race number 40, your Pro Champ 440 final. It is going to be a good one. We'll be back with you momentarily. Be sure and visit the Moose Den Beer Garden or our concession area.
Manitoba, Canada's heart beats.
At Co-op, we do things a little differently. Because we're not owned by big wigs in faraway places. We're owned by our members, ordinary people supporting local business. We provide local jobs, support local producers, and give back to local causes in our community. It's just part of what makes us a different kind of business. And we think that's pretty cool. Co-op, you're at home here.
Come celebrate with us the 40th anniversary of the Grand Prix Ski de Valcourt, February 10, 11, and 12. Presented by Intact Assurance. Attend the biggest motorized winter sports event in the world. 5 disciplines in action that will amaze you and improve family area, music show, Friday open house, and free admission for 17 and under all weekend. For more detail, visit grandprixvalcourt.com.
Manitoba, Canada's heart beats.
Hey fans, we're about 5 minutes away from the Pro Champ 440 final. About 5 minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is almost time for the Pro Champ 440 final, brought to you by FXR. We're going to let them stage over there and introduce them here at the line. Here we go. $6,900 worth of prize money on the line as we get set to go racing. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is now time for your Pro Champ 440 final. Some of the finest riders in the world down here on the big half-mile oval. We're going to start out in 12th position, out of Warburg, Alberta. Put your hands together for the number 5 of Russ Liba. And a motocross rider out of Chisago City, Minnesota on the 2022 Skidoo. This is Gavin Peterson. Your next rider comes to you from New Germany, Minnesota. Put your hands together for Matt Gady. And your next rider on the number 26 out of Beausejour on the Skidoo, this is Quinn Whitechuck. And riding out of the Wall Brothers Racing Stables in Greenbush, Minnesota on the 2023 Polaris, the 39 is Tom Olson. Your next rider out of Wisconsin, on the Perry Ehrlich 2022 machine, the number 31 is Will Garceau. And out of Cooks Creek, Manitoba on the Demon, the 370, the veteran here is Matt Salai. And a great finish yesterday as part of the USSA Pro Star Cup Tour. He is out of Lockport and sponsored by Skidoo. Let's hear it for the 8. This is Travis McDonald. And all the way from Hartford, Wisconsin on the Arctic Cat, the number 1 is Griffin Lepak. And out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, Wall Brothers Racing FXR Polaris. Put your hands together for a Canadian champion. This is the 102 of Blaine Stevenson. And riding out of Campbellsport, Wisconsin on a 2015 Hool chassis. Been fast all weekend, the 39X. This is Justin Peterson. And starting on the pole, the Red Bull Skidoo out of West Chicago, Illinois. This is G-Money, the 220. Let's hear it for Gunnar Stern. All right, we're going to get these riders onto their sleds, and we're going to count down from 5, and when we get down to 1, we are going to say, gentlemen, start your engines and get these sleds all fired up and ready to go for the Pro Champ final. $6,900 purse distributed among the top 10. Everybody ready on the line here? How about you guys? Are you ready up there for the Pro Champ final? All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gentlemen, start your engines. It's time for the Pro Champ 440 final. Getting set to go here. Pro Champ 440 final. Race number 40 on the day. All right, Riley Baker, our starter, summons him over for race number 40. $6,900 to the top 10 will be distributed after this 15-lap feature. Somebody's got to win. Many have to lose. It's time for your Pro Champ 440 final. 10 on the front, 2 in the second row. All right, the green flag is in the hand of Riley Baker. Looking him over, row 1 is ready, row 2 is ready. We're Pro Champ racing, here we go. Heads up in turn number 1 and 2. It is awful tight over there. So far, the riders emerge unscathed. A clean start thus far as they head into turn 3 and 4 on the racetrack. 15 laps is the distance. Looks like the 28 of Matt Gady in the lead. Great racing action down the back straightaway and into turn 3. These riders are hauling the mail. Gady and Gunnar Stern showing the way around the big half mile here at Co-op Community Complex. Wayne Stevenson on the 102, Tom Olson 4th on the Wall Brothers Racing 39. Great battle for 6th and 7th. The leader certainly has his work cut out for him. This is going to be a tough one to win here today. .96 miles per hour on the previous lap. Gady and Stern battling for the lead. Stevenson right there. Travis McDonald and Olson in the top 5. Tom Olson on the Wall Brothers Racing FXR Polaris. Now following the 8 of Travis McDonald out of Lockport. Here comes the 220. Heads up in turn number 1. Wow, what a side-by-side battle. And what a pass by the 220. New leader Gunnar Stern. Matt Gady in the 2nd spot. The 102 of Blaine Stevenson in the 3rd spot. Look at the speed here. This is phenomenal. Cross flags indicating halfway through this 15-lap feature. McDonald 4th. Olson 39X of Justin Peterson. Oh, we got a rider down into the bales. Turn 1 and 2. Rider goes down through the bales right in the middle of turn 1 and 2. Looks like the rider is climbing out of the bales. So that is hopefully good news from turn 1 and 2. You'll see all the riders now head on over to the staging area. Did not see who that rider was. We'll try to get a replay on cooldown.tv, brought to you by Travel Manitoba. What a race that was. Wow, Gady leading that one for the longest time. Gunnar Stern picking him off. before the halfway mark. This one isn't over yet. Blaine Stevenson on the 102 having a good run as well. All right, Matt Zalai is okay, and that is the rider involved over in turn 1 and 2. Matt Zalai on the 370. Now, there's no such thing as going into the bales easily, but it appeared that he went in pretty clean, so he is okay, we're told, on the 370, Matt Zalai out of Cooks Creek, so that is good news. So our safety crew's going to work. Just listening in on the radio, it sounds like we have about 7 laps remaining in this 440 Pro Champ race. Brought to you by FXR. While we got a second, we would like to thank some of our great sponsors, including Travel Manitoba, for bringing you the live stream on cooldown.tv and our Facebook page, along with YouTube, of course. Also, we have Westside Power Sports to thank, Sobetsky Enterprises, Beausejour Co-op, renaming this facility the Co-op Community Complex. Also, Moosehead Beer, proud sponsor of our beer garden, now known as the Moose Den. And we will get them all back to turn 4 here momentarily and racing once again. High energy Pro Champ 440 racing here at the Co-op Community Complex. Hope the kids enjoyed the Access Credit Union Family Fun Zone. Some of the kids getting a ride in the handy van around the track. There is the 370 of Matt Zalai on the recovery rig, so he'll head back to the pit area and we'll get racing once again. Yeah, I think you're right, Anthony, about half done in this race. I think I heard about 7 to go. 8 to go, so 7 down, 8 to go, we think. We'll confirm that for you just as soon as we can. Don't forget, after the races, we'll get on over to the Moose Den, the beer garden, and hand out the checks. $6,900 will be distributed among the top 10 in this race. So lots on the line in the Pro Champ 440 class, brought to you by FXR. We hope you enjoyed the weekend. This is our final race of the day. Want to thank you for coming out and supporting this Co-op Community Complex. Thank all the great volunteers, all the workers that make this possible. This is one first-class facility. All right, it looks like turn 1 and 2 is cleaned up. So we will give the signal over to the staging area in turn number 2. Or the meeting area in turn number 2. And get them back to turn 4 and get them staged for more racing action. This one is certainly not over yet. Don't forget to log on to CPTCracing.com throughout the winter months to keep up with updates. You can get onto our Facebook page as well and our YouTube channel. That is where we are broadcasting live here on our YouTube channel. Cooldown.tv has done a great job here in production. Travel Manitoba, the sponsor of our live stream. Hard to imagine many years ago that you could stream this race all over the world. Pretty neat technology. All right, Liba is on the move on the back chute, getting into some snow dust to help cool that sled off just a bit. Well, we know who's ready right now. That is the 220 of Stern. Red Bull FXR sponsored 220 out of West Chicago, Illinois, multi-time Cup champion, CPTC champion. There's the 28 of Matt Gady. He would like nothing better than to pass that 220 and exchange favors. 102, Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Wall Brothers Racing sponsored entry. Travis McDonald on the MPH Racing number 8. Tom Olson, the Wall Brothers Racing 39, also sponsored by FXR. 39X. Justin Peterson, the number 6, Gavin Peterson. As we get set to go racing here, Riley's going to look him over. White Chuck, Lepak, Liba on the track as well. Here we go. Great start for the 220. Racing down the front straightaway. 102 of Blaine Stevenson in the third spot, trying to get by the 28 of Gady, and has to get off the throttle just a little bit at the exit of turn number 2. Look at the battle for third, fourth, and fifth now. Stern, the 28 of Gady, Stevenson, and McDonald battling in the top 4. Gunnar Stern, the Red Bull Skidoo, setting a torrid pace. Tom Olson is 5th out of Greenbush, Minnesota. He races for Wall Brothers Racing in Greenbush. .96 miles per hour. All the drivers here just trying to hit their marks and stay smooth and consistent. Showing green on the front straightaway. Matt Gady, Blaine Stevenson in 3rd. McDonald 4th. Trying to reel in the top 3 here in the closing laps. Justin Peterson, the 39X. Trying to get into the top 5 here. Here we go down the front straightaway. White flag is out. Travis McDonald trying to reel in 3rd spot. McDonald in 4th. Your leaders into turn 3 and 4 here in the Pro Champ 440 class for FXR Racing. Out of turn 4 down the straightaway, your winner is going to be the 220 of Stern, Gady. The 102 of Stevenson, Travis McDonald. 39 of Olson, the 39X of Justin Peterson. What a great race that was. Wow. Gunnar Stern has been dominant this weekend and does it once again. We're going to go trackside momentarily to talk to the top 3. All right, spectators, just a reminder, you can come down onto the track after the photographs are taken. We're going to do a quick interview with each driver and some good racing action in the Pro Champ 440 class. Blaine Stevenson in the third spot, the Wall Brothers Racing Polaris FXR sponsored entry. Well, definitely a warmer day here today, a little softer track. Blaine, and what do you have to say about the track conditions here today?
Yeah, it's nice. You know, I wish they would have left it pushed in the whole way, but they said there was dirt, but no, it held up good. The CPTC crew does a great job, so I wouldn't expect anything less.
All right, fantastic job by you guys all weekend working hard on the Wall Brothers Racing trailer. This racing is so ultra competitive. We've all ridden snowmobiles, but to do this at this level, it takes a lot of training and a lot of dedication.
Yeah, it does. Dermont works year-round on this stuff for us, and you know, Dave is plugging away at the business and working on Tom's stuff. So it's a big team effort. Can't thank the guys back at the shop enough. Dermont, Jeff, Terry, Jordan, just everybody back at the shop. Brandon, our whole team, Mom, Dad, my wife Lexus, Haley, Troy, Lisa, Maddie, Logan, everybody that's with us this weekend. The rest of our sponsors too: Polaris, FXR, Walker Evans. Not the weekend we wanted. We'll go testing. We'll be there.
All right, Blaine Stevenson third. Next, we'll move to the Minnesota rider, Matt Gady, the number 28. Well, a fantastic weekend, lots of fun and super entertaining for these great fans.
Yeah, can't complain about another podium finish, but at the same time, a little bit bummed, you know, have the lead there and kind of give it up. I didn't. You know, I wasn't putting in my best laps, I guess. I was trying to pace myself a little bit just in case it went 15 straight through, but evidently I should have been going harder. I was just trying to keep it nice and tight on the bottom every time coming out of the corner, and I don't know, evidently Gunner was getting a better run off the corner than I was, and let him get to the inside, and that was all it took. But still a good run, finishing second. Congratulations to Gunner. He's pretty, almost unbeatable up here, but, you know, we're off to a good start to the season, and hopefully we can improve a little bit. And then congratulations to Blaine as well. So,
how about it, Matt Gady, ladies and gentlemen? Great job. Next, we move to Gunnar Stern on the 220 out of West Chicago, Illinois. Well, I'll tell you, not too many guys on the planet faster than you, and you proved that again this weekend.
Yeah, you know, we do well here. This is you know, it's been one of my favorite tracks since I've been coming here since as a little kid, and you know, our stuff is usually always faster. You know, my guys. You know, we're always working on it, make it fast, get a little bit more horsepower, and get my lap times faster. And yeah, it was like you said earlier, it's really competitive. You know, didn't get a super amazing start. You know, it was decent. Had to work a little bit to get up to the front, and, you know, get some clean ice and clean air, and kind of see a little bit better. And yeah, it's you know, all goes back to my guys. You know, those are what make the sled fast.
Yeah, we should talk about that crew. I know we did a little bit yesterday, and that crew worked so hard. This sled, as fast as it is reliable as well, and that's critical. You can't finish a race and get first place if you don't finish it.
Oh yeah, no, that's almost half of it is finishing the race for, you know, before you can finish first. And it goes back to, you know, those long hours in the shop and long hours here at the racetrack, and, you know, all the sponsors that help us out. You know, Red Bull, Skidoo, Aqua Finance, Woody's Traction, Tub of Towels, Abraham Excavating, Engine Ice. Who else I got? Dayco Power, FXR here, you know, hometown sponsor there. Mike Hool wasn't here with us today, but, you know, he was with us yesterday. He's always a huge help for us. Feast Oil, Advanced Compressor, Country Financial, Brookstone Construction. All these sponsors that help us go fast. It all, you know, every penny counts here with the racing here. So thanks to all of them.
All right, how about it, ladies and gentlemen, your winner today, Gunnar Stern on the 220 out of West Chicago. How about a hand for all the competitors in the Pro Champ 440s? Top 10 splitting $6,900 here today at Co-op Community Complex. Well, that's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get some photographs over on the podium. On behalf of the entire CPTC crew, my name is Darren Palin. We hope you enjoyed the show. Join us at the Boost Den, the beer garden, for check presentations, and we'll see all of you here in March 2023 at the Co-op Community Complex.